Hello, hello, hello. First generation farmer, how are you? Sorry, I was putting a thing in the pen right here. How's everything? Thanks for joining me. Um, I'm getting ready to send my link out to one of my buddies who's at work right now. Give me 1 second. Give me one. Just to keep myself up and to keep myself sharp on the road and be safe. That's one of the things I do. Um, how was your day today? Thank you. Yeah, I definitely do take my time. That's one of the reasons for streaming. So I take my time. I'm You're in Pennsylvania. You said I forgot what part of Pennsylvania you said, but I'm in Lancaster County. Uh and you said you have properties all over Pennsylvania, farms all over Pennsylvania. You farm chickens and I forgot what the other one was, but yeah, I like your okay, that's cool. I'm in Mount Joy right now. I'm in Mount Joy right now. But crops here. Me and give me 1 second, I just gotta check. Fishing with Flames was the first person I met. All right, that's what's up. Me, Fishing with Flames was the first person I met on YouTube because he lives about 2 hours from me, and I went and hung out with him. So mess message from okay, that's what's up. Yeah, man, I appreciate you for jumping in here with me. Definitely. Um, I'm gonna turn the camera around because I can't be seen in the dark. But yeah, I work in New York. I'm on a workers' comp case right now. So tomorrow I have an appointment, and one of my hobbies is CB and ham radio. So I'm going to drop off some equipment tonight for to get my radio equipment wired up to run off a battery, like the batteries that you run for going off grid, and you could charge them via solar panels. I bought some batteries like that, and I plan to run my radio equipment off of that in the house and also in the car because I have old cars and I don't like my overpowering my 12-volt system in the car. I don't want to blow fuses on the road and stuff like that. So I'm running stuff off the battery because I have the room. Um, well, if there's a radio called GMRS radio, which you have to get anyone who's in your home or in your vicinity can use the radio under that license, and it's a better band frequency and spectrum, and I think that's the way to go. And you could also get walkie talkies, small radios that have GMRS channels that could use for that same thing. But it is something that you have a license for. The license is easy. I have the license also, and that's what I would recommend. That's the new wave in two-way radios for hiking and point to point like that. So that's the route I think you should go. Um, my email's in the description. If you need some insight on how to do it, I could get the link to filling out the form or the online application for that license. And I don't remember what the price was, but I think I had to pay a small fee, and they registered a license in a database, and they sent it to me via email. and I just printed it out. And I have it in I have my ham radios in a box. I don't have the license for it yet, but I'm studying for it. And in that box is a license for my GMS RS license. I haven't bought a radio yet that covers that frequency, but I think one of the radios I have covers it. But I do plan to buy a radio just for that because truckers use it as well. And I just like to keep stuff that could be handy, like if somebody's hiking close to me and my antenna could hear it, I could monitor channels, like emergency channels, in case somebody needs help. That's one of the things that I do. So, I hope that I see that helps. But I appreciate you asking the question. I'm glad I had the answer for you. But yeah, CB and ham radio is an interesting hobby. I love the hobby. I enjoy it, and I'm getting back into it again. So I was gonna bring my CB radio with me, but I have a lot of equipment, and this car is not practical for me to use it because I have to reach over stuff, and I just didn't want to bring it with me today. But I usually have it in the car just in case for emergency or in case I can help somebody. But today I couldn't do it. I had too much going on, and I want to get the cord so that I won't run it off of the lighter plug. And that's the thing, I didn't run it off my lighter plug, so I left it home. But I should have bought it because I could have tested it out. Well, actually, I'm not bringing the equipment back. The next time I go down, I'll bring the equipment back. So I'll test it out when I'm coming back. And I bought a new radio, so I'm getting that radio wired up for the setup that I'm going to use in the car. And when I come back, I'll have a new setup, and I'll be trying it out on my way back. Why do you hate the CB? You have a lot of local people that's close to you that mud duck, we call it, that talk stuff that doesn't make sense and doesn't allow you to talk, most likely. CB is fun once you learn how to use it and if you have the right setup. There's a lot of people that's like YouTube that's trolls. We call them mud ducks on the radio. There's a lot of that still goes on, but that's why you get a ham license. You get a ham license, you could go on frequencies that take you away from that kind of stuff. But it's all in the setup of your radio. Okay. Yeah, it should work anywhere you're at. It just depends on the antenna. The CB radio is only as good as the antenna you have. And the antenna is everything. And you have to set up the antenna. You have to check it on the meter. You have to check your SWR. You have to match your SWR to the radio. So if you don't have that set up properly, you won't be able to use it properly. So that could have been the problem. There is a lot of people that might be on it depending on your location. But everything is as good as what you invest into it and what you plan to do with it. For what you want, the GMRS radio might be better because you have frequencies that's probably not going to be used by local people because it's sort of private, to a sense where people are using that for a purpose. And those frequencies usually will work out for the situation that you're looking for. Definitely, yeah. Jump over. Yeah. Yeah, the GMS would be the best bet. Do your research as far as price points and what you want to use it for, and you can pick a radio where the price point might be right, and you can get a few of them for your people or whoever wants to use it. But also look as to how far the radio can transmit, so that you could use it on the go, and maybe it'll stretch out. If the conditions are right, you could probably use it for about 10 to 15 miles away. Or you could buy a base radio, a mobile radio to put in your car where you could reach somebody on the small one. All right. That sounds good. What time frame are you looking into doing it? maybe I'll do some research and see what I could find for you to see what I could recommend. So you need the walkie-talkies or a mounted radio? Okay. Well, shoot me an email. When I get to New York, if I'm not sleepy, I'll start looking at it. After I get to my last location I'm going to, I'll look into it for you. And hey Princess, how are you? All right, so yeah, shoot me an email and I'll look into it and I'll send you a number to contact me in case you wanna, chop it up since we're close. And we could go from there. I like little projects like that because I'm something I'm familiar with, something that I like to do. Definitely, man, definitely. That's what we're here for, man, to help one another out and spread these hobbies, man. Princess, how are you? Yeah. I didn't really get to look into your channel, First Generation, because I believe I subscribed to you, but I didn't get to look at your video, look to see if you have any videos or anything yet. But I will. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going down to a place in Delaware soon um called Ham Radio Outlet. Uh, I'm going there to get a power supply, and I'm gonna look at how far it is. If I can reach there between going to Virginia, I gotta go to Virginia on the 2nd. So along the way back, I'm gonna see. Actually, I can't do that because if I go to Ham Radio Outlet, I'm gonna have to cross through Jersey to come back. And technically speaking, you know why I can't go through Jersey. So I'll figure it out. But I'll look to see if they yeah. I'll check with them and see if they could beat a Amazon price because that'll be good. Um, Look at a place called Ham Radio Outlet when you get a chance. They have a location in Delaware, and they might be a place where you could buy a bunch of them like that. The sad thing is, I would drive out there to pick it up, versus having them ship it. We go out there because they sell equipment we want, and we drive out there so we don't have to pay the taxes because it's not a bad drive going from my godbrother's in Brooklyn. That's where I'm going to tonight. So going from Brooklyn, that's not a bad drive for us. And I was supposed to buy some equipment from there, about $1,700 to $2,500, and I'm not working now, so I'm on a workers' comp case, so my money's tight, and I'm working off of a monthly budget. So I'm gonna wait because I have a radio on hold that's coming out from Yesu, which is called a I forgot QRSP radio, which is between 5 and 20 watts, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a low power radio for ham radio, and I reserved it so that when it comes out, I'll be one of the first few people that will be able to have access to the radio first. So I left a deposit on reserve. I don't know how much the radio is going to cost yet, but he's on a reserve list before me, and then I'm maybe a week or so behind him. But we're gonna get that radio as soon as it comes out, and I have that money on hold for that radio coming to me when the time comes. So I put the other stuff on hold because I'm not ready to put the base radio up. I mean the antenna up on the roof at the house yet. So um, that could wait until the weather gets warm. So everything I need could wait. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate you for saying hi and coming in the chat. I see you're busy tonight, huh? But thank you for coming in. And if you ever want to hook up and shake hands, just give me a shout. I'd have 20 questions about you for farming and uh, fishing and stuff like that on private land. That's something I've been looking to find out about. But like I said, I've been out here since 2017, and I don't spend a lot of time except for this past year at home because I work in New York. So that's what it is for me. Going through a mutual separation / divorce, and no kinks in it. Everything is cool, you know. No problems that had to do with us. Just a choice she had to make for the sake of her peace with her family, and I respect that. I know her a long time, and hopefully we'll still have our friendship the same as it always was. You know, I'm grateful for that. I usually put my GPS on to make sure that there's nothing wrong with the route that I'm going. But since I'm going live, I neglected to put on the GPS. But hopefully I'm not gonna need it. Tiger, thank you. I appreciate you coming in to show love. Tiger, I have a quick question if you have time. Um, there's a user that I can't see under my Mr. Nice account. Whenever he's in somebody's chat, um, I hear them say his name and I never see him on my under Mr. Nice. So I put him down under there in the studio as an approved user. I don't know what an approved user approves him of, but if you can, let me know what it is and whether or not you should keep it like that because I don't see him when I'm under that name. If you I'm on that name now, but if you go under the name, he should be doing a video now. He's streaming now, unless he stopped it. But if you went in, and if you could just let me know when you get a chance with the approved users of what it's for, that way I know if I should leave it like that or take it off because I don't know what that does or what permission it gives. So just give me a hail if you're still here. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you. Oh, somebody put a lot of emojis. Oh, I wonder if Nightbot is not on. I wonder why Nightbot didn't come on for emojis. I'm gonna text Chef CV this week to talk to her about the emojis. I mean, not the emojis, the Nightbot. Oh wow, that's strange. Yeah, I'll be on for a while because I'm going for driving to New York tonight. So I have a 3-hour drive. So I'm gonna stay on for a while. another thing. I need to put the GPS on in my ear so I can hear it. So I can make sure I'm going the right way. And there's no changes to the direction I'm going. The last time they took me on the 78 to go to New York, yeah, it keeps taking me on the 78, and the 78 keeps taking me to $45 versus $21. I think I'm gonna take the 78 because I don't want to take yeah, me too. Thank you, thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna concern myself with the trolls tonight because it's just me. And yes, I did eat Princess definitely. It was actually McDonald's, but I did eat. So if there's any leftovers, I'm getting some definitely. But that's where I'm going first to my godbrother's house. She's gonna be sleeping when I get there, most likely. You do everything homemade. That sounds good though. You love to cook. You always got some fire you're talking about. I know that. This radio that I have in this car has an app that you have to use to in order to get the the phone to work. The apps to show on the radio, and that's the only thing I dislike about this radio is that I don't know what app it is because it's so old, and I haven't figured it out yet. But I'm not gonna change it just to have the GPS on the screen, and I have to get another holder for the phone for this car. I actually might get two more because I have to hold two phones and well, I have the iPad. I should have bought my iPad holder instead because I could have put that in and used that for the GPS. But I saw it and I left it. I think I'm going to start carrying that with me so I can use the iPad and have my phone free. That would have been the best thing to do tonight. Hey, Susu, thank you. How you been, Susu? Long time no see. I haven't seen you go live lately. I hope everything's well. Um, Good to see you. I've been studying and doing a few things, a few errands. I haven't been in the chats too much, but I'm still around. Good evening, Liza. Thank you for stopping in. How are you feeling, Liza? Are you getting better? Thank you. If anybody wants to join in live with me, let me know. I put a notice in my description. A post that if somebody wants to go live with me, they can. Um, I think I had it in the description, but I didn't put how to do it. You could go to my community tab. My last post in my community tab has a link to go live with me, and it gives you the instructions of what to do. Is everybody eating tonight? My drive, I usually get a Mountain Dew, and I have water, so I drink Mountain Dew and sip water. I keep 2 bottles of water, one in the front, one in the back. I usually keep 2 bottles of Mountain Dew with me. I'm almost done with one of them, but that's all I have to drink on my way into New York. I carry a full size spare, a donut. I also have my own stuff to change the flat in case of emergency on the spot, and it would take me if my impact gun is good, it'll take me about less than 20 minutes to change a flat. So I've learned my lesson, getting towed a lot of times. So definitely come prepared. What I want to get now is some blinking safety lights that charge with a USB. So I could charge it, you know, like you charge the phones or whatever. Got what the term is for, but rechargeable safety lights. That's rechargeable, and I can use it while I'm on the road. Fan is in a rush. He just got on. He jumped straight over into the left lane when and I moved over for them to get on, to go past, speeding past. I gotta put my GPS on my phone, other phone, because I have to look down too far for it, and yeah, this time hey David Bennett, how are you? This time I didn't bring a set of clothes with me because I left it, but only thing I really need is a change of underwear and a change of socks, which I have. But I'm coming right back, so I really don't need any clothes. I'm just going down for an appointment tomorrow, and that's that. These directions is taking me a different route to turn me around on the other phone. And that I don't like. My phone should be set the same way. So I have to check the settings on my phone. All right, here we go. Everybody's speeding past. Speed limit is 55. I'm doing about, well, I'm actually doing 55. But this stretch, there's usually local police over here, and they're quick at pulling you over on this stretch going to the 78. So I usually watch my speed over here. David, how you been? How was your day? What's new? Did you cook already? I'm heading to New York. I got a 2 hour and 40-minute drive now. David, I don't know if you create content, if you're still here. Okay, David jumped in and dropped a like for me. Hello, hello. like all these lights on the trailers and trucks. It's very visible. Main girl, long time. How you been? You working tonight? No, you don't work today. This is off day for you. How you been, main girl? Okay. Can understand why these trucks they come in these high beams and they just get behind you. You don't realize how. Anna Anna Marks, how are you? I don't know. You tell me. It should be often. Um, so I guess your guess is as good as mine. Seems a little bit personal to be concerned with. how often somebody takes care of their personal business, but teach his own, you know. I hope you had a nice day today, and I hope you had your dinner already and it was good. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you dropped a like. Thanks for jumping in. Can you hit the like for me, please? Kevin, how are you? Sorry, I was watching these trucks over here when I'm going around this roundabout. How was your day today? I was also looking out for the police, they say, is over here. I don't think it's everyone today. I think it's me and you right now, if you're still here. You still here, Kevin? Hold on. I just got a text. This guy's high beams is on me. I can't even see. It's so bright. There's no place I could go. And there's a tractor trailer in the car in front of me. I don't know why he has to have his high beams on. All right, good night, Princess. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. I hope your headache goes away. Maybe you should have a cup of tea. West Side, what up, West Side? You had a you had a good night in Tasha's live, huh? That's what's up. West Side, how you doing tonight, man? How you feeling? Hope you're feeling a little bit better with those muscle relaxers. Yeah, yes, sir. Gotta go in tomorrow. I know you said something about yeah, some radio equipment to my god brother, and then I'm gonna go park up because parking is hard in New York City. So later on, early in the morning, I'm gonna park up where my appointment is, so I get a parking spot and uh, catch a shut eye for a couple of hours. Go inside. My union is in the same building, so I'm gonna go inside to the union bathroom, brush my teeth, and going for my appointment. And I'll probably have to do therapy or something like that. So it is what it is. After that, I gotta stop by my job, and matter of fact, I can't do the therapy because I got a appointment, another appointment. But I gotta stop by my job, hand in my paperwork, go for my appointment, and God willing, head back. All right, man. I hear you, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that like, and that's what's up. Blessings, blessings. Yeah, first generation farmer. I just saw that you have no power. Your generator's costing you 500 an hour, man. That's a lot, man. That's crazy. But commercial property, I guess. I guess it's a really big generator, the size of a van or something like that, maybe. Yes, sir. West Side. I hope everything works out for you because I know you got to take care of those animals. Yes, sir. And that's must be amazing. There was a guy that Searching for Purpose told me to read that he shows you how you can turn an acre into an income of farming chickens. Uh, Forgot his name. My memory sucks sometimes, but oh, that's good. I think it says, but now fixed. Good, good. That's good. I forgot the name of the guy that he followed. He said to read on, but I have the information. But what I wanted to do because of my divorce I'm going through, I couldn't do that plan. But it's sad when somebody doesn't see your vision for a future, and it's okay, just replanning. in my town, I have a place that I think they pack or they do some kind of thing with the trucks with the chickens. And I don't know if they pack the chickens or what they do, but there's always live chickens or chickens coming out of this place in Mount Joy. Um, but I don't know what they do if somebody brings the chickens in and they pack it into the trucks, or if they take the trucks there to do something. I don't know. Interesting business, but I don't know too much about it. I know a guy in southern end of PA whose family owns a feed business where they sell feed to farmers, and he drives the trucks and delivers it on the southern end of Pennsylvania and delivers it. This car just popped out of nowhere behind me, but I know I'm not speeding, so I'm not worried about it. So you turned in for the night? You gonna relax? I work in transportation. I work at a garage that services buses, and I clean the garage, a certain area in the garage. Been there for 25 years. I hear that, man. Yeah. Got a government job in New York. Uh, I do my job, man. I'm there to do my job. That's it. Um, it's a major organization. They don't really care, for the employees. It's all about productivity, and you're just a number. You're just a number. Last March, so on the computer it says May, but that's not final because you still have to go to the retirement board. What's your eligibility? Once they give you your eligibility date, you work into that date, and there's always a chance that they did something wrong, and they'll call you back to work. As long as you come back, start work within a year, you go back to whatever area that you had picked. You go back to your same last job area that you had, and you finish off the rest of your time. They've done that to some people, but on this case, manager did testify against me, and you said false information. But the arbitrator seen through his foolishness, and I won my case. I was out of work without pay for 7 months, waiting for a hearing, and I won my hearing. And now it's been a few weeks. They still haven't approved my therapy or approved my treatment. So by tomorrow, I should have a definitive answer as to when my treatment could start. But the whole thing is that when you get close to the end like this, they try to save money by finding ways to get rid of you. and you know, they could have somebody watching me to see if I'm doing something wrong, so that they could make me lose all of my time saying I did something wrong. But that's why I stay home and I don't go nowhere. When I go in, I do my job. I come there to work. I put my 8 hours in. If they have overtime, I do my overtime. If they don't have any overtime, it is what it is. But I'm not scared there to do a job. And I don't have a problem doing my job, but I'm also going to follow the rules according to the bylaws of my union and my job title. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. I feel the same way. I don't leave the house unless I have to because too much going on in the world, and I'd rather be at peace and comfortable and relaxing, you know? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, to do what I gotta do, keep it moving. They don't have any overtime for me. I got a side hustle that I do, and that's it. Oh, that's nice. When I used to be into photography, I still have my equipment. Not getting paid, and I just wanted to go out, you know. But he's a military vet. The military paid for his funeral. Okay, I have full 5G now. Can you hear me now? So now I'm sort of getting back into myself. But it was a deer in a guardrail and a motorcycle. And he was a military vet. So the military paid for everything because he was on his way to work. All right, you can't hear me now. All right. Did you hear about my son? Hitting a deer. And no road rash, just head trauma, no broken bones. And he was a military vet on his way to the military. I mean, on his way to work. Fishing and chefing, how you doing? We both was into photography. So something I haven't been able to do, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was in 2017. Yeah, I love photography too. Yeah, but now it's coming up to the time. It's my daughter's birthday. Exactly 2 weeks after my daughter's birthday, she lost her brother. Exactly 2 weeks after she lost her brother is my birthday. So that's my January going into February. Oh, that's good. A drone for your photography. Yeah, that's nice, man. I like drone photography too. Not into it, but I like looking at it. Yeah, it's good when you have a lot of stuff that you can film, especially what you're into. You can film your pastures. You can take a look at your farm, things that's going on. You can look for predatory animals. Fascinating. Oh, definitely. I could imagine, especially if you have streams and rivers connecting to your property. That'll be awesome too. Yeah. Do you put it on your channel? I guess that's a yes that you put into your channel. That's awesome. If it is, yeah. Okay. You should if you get a chance, put it in a comment in my and something in my comment to one of my channels or something like that, or a comment to my last post on the community page. I don't know if you want to go live with me, you can. We could go live together, side by side, if you want. Actually, you won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to see you. But you can't see me with the camera because it's dark in here, so you can't see me. But I always try to set up a live stream because I usually have Flames who jump on with me, but he works nights now, so um, I like to keep it set up just in case, you know. But I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, it's a way to get on when you know somebody, so that you can get used to talking to the camera, and you would actually see what the vibe is and see how you like it, see how the people react. But yeah, I did that before I did it because it just happened to work out for me that I had that option, and that's what I did. I was grateful for it because it made it a lot easier for me. So I always try to give some better options because this is how you learn, you know? Yeah. I'm not doing too much stuff because I just started my channel and getting live while I was out on this comp case. A lot of people I was in the chat said that they like my story. They feel that I should share it. And I communicate very well through text. So they said I should do lives. And I shot for that goal and I did it. It worked out for me. I sort of like it now. And usually in the chats, most of the time there's more people, but the chats can monitor themselves. But there's a lot going on with these channels, and people gravitate into other channels, and I don't get involved in that. I don't mind whether or not people come into my chats or not. Yeah, I'm just here to do what I gotta do and use my time to get these watch hours and talk to whoever's willing to talk to me. Uh, there's also a lot of people that's on right now, so a lot of people are in those chats, and it's okay with me. I'm not here to stop anybody from doing what they want to do, and whether or not somebody joins me, I'm still gonna post this on my channel. If somebody wants to check it out, they'll check it out. If not, life goes on for me. When I start fishing and doing some creative content, then the channel will build up from there. But until then, I'm gonna keep building my hours here doing lives. Yeah, because that's gonna help in the long run. All you need is your watch hours, and counts as watch hours as long as it's public. Yeah, you could do a live stream while you're working, while you're walking around, driving around on the farm. The only thing you have to be mindful of is music, and not playing music on your channel, or not playing the TV. That's it. Um, yeah, but it's nothing stopping you from doing it. You could do it also. All you need is 50 subscribers, and you could start. And you know, just can't think about the same way everybody else is doing it. All you do is put your videos in a playlist, and eventually people will start watching it at night when they go to sleep. I'd even do it. That's what we do for each other. We help each other out. We play the playlists at night, or as long as it takes for you to start seeing your hours build up. And when you're ready to get monetized, you do the same thing I'm doing. If you got a long drive, you do a live stream. Yesterday I did a live stream, and it was 240 minutes. When it ended, it said I got 11 hours watch time for it. And I'm doing the same thing I'm doing now, except I wasn't driving. I was just talking. And every time I wanted to go up, people kept coming in. So I ended up staying a long amount of time, and it worked out for me. So it'll work out eventually. You'll see your hours start climbing. You can't think about it and just don't check on it. Just do it, form a habit, and follow through with the habit repetitively. That way, when you end that live and that white screen comes up and it says how much your watch time is, that's when it matters. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be driving. It's just a suggestion. It doesn't have to be driving. You could be sitting down and talking. You could do your own live stream and have me in the guests, and we could do a live stream talking to one another and stay on there for 240 minutes, just like I did, just shooting the gifts, talking about anything we couldn't talk. So I'm sort of going above the speed limit a little because the car's speeding up behind me, and I want to pass this truck, allow this car to pass me and do what he wants to do. I think I'm on 78 already. This car's getting off. Yeah. So the watch hours is just as easy as just getting on and doing it, and whatever your channel is about, you just talk about it. That's it. Um, there's always somebody that's gonna come on, and somebody's always gonna support your channel, especially somebody that you support like myself. And that's one thing we do is we do support each other's channels, and you'll see it once you start doing it. That's the best I could say. Man, you don't have to wait till the spring, brother. You don't have to wait till the spring. Remember, once you get um once you get your 50 subscribers and you're ready to do it, you have to do it within a year. So that year starts once you get those subscribers. Well, I can't tell you when it starts, but you could ask, when does your year start to complete your watch hours to get monetized? But I would do it right away. Once you start posting, I would look to do it right away, because you're telling YouTube that you're starting your journey to do something with your YouTube channel. So, that might count once you start posting on it. Then it would take you longer to get the hours because they ask for more now. Don't quote me, but it's not that hard, man, once you start. It's not that hard, and you don't have to, it doesn't have to be an attractor. Instructions, you just go live. I got 20 questions about what you do, but I haven't seen your channel. So, I can think of some questions now, but, you know, I'd rather look at the channel first, see if I can answer my own questions and come up with other questions, you know. You have more subscribers than me. You need to get on and do lives. So maybe I could get some subscribers from your channel too, and I can get some more subscribers. That's good. I think on this show, I have I had 196 the last time I looked. I was getting close to 200, and on the other channel, Anthony E, right here that you see pinned, um, I have I had 98, I think, 96 or 98 subscribers. So I was close to 100. I might have over 100. I might have 102. I think was the last time I saw. But sometimes people don't watch the videos and watch the shorts, and they don't comment. So those subscribers usually come off because they don't fulfill the obligation of subscribing. Okay, yeah. Oh, my interest start when it comes to farming is, let's say if you had a stream or a lake property, what do you what do you do if somebody wanted to fish there? How does somebody go about fishing on someone's private property if they allow it? Because that's the biggest thing that I have that I'm not sure about, and that I don't want to trespass, but I would like to fish. And most of the places to fish are on farms, and there's places that you can pull over and park, but it's still somebody's property, and you still have to climb over something to go fish under like a overpass or something like that on a farmer's property. Okay, 198. So I went up 2 on this channel. That's cool. I hope they stay because I usually on every channel I go on, I watch 4 shorts, and I find a video that's short so that I could like, comment, and then I subscribe when I join somebody's channel. And I always stick to the channel when I do that. And a lot of people just hit the subscribe, and when you hit the subscribe, you don't stay subscribed to that channel. After a while, YouTube will cancel the channel out because they didn't like none of your videos, they didn't watch anything, they didn't watch none of your shorts, and they're not commenting. But yeah, yeah, that's my understanding. So some people say that you could fish on people's land, and some people say no, you have to ask permission. And then some people told me that there's a box, there's usually a box, and you put a donation in a box so that you could fish on somebody's land. I don't know if that's true or if that's the old way, but that last thing, be mad, that's what I don't want to have. Somebody mad because you went onto their property. And of course, you know, some people might not want people on their property to go fishing. You know, you don't know where to drive when you go on someone's property and stuff like that. And you could drive over land that you should be driving on. So yeah, yeah, trust me, I know. That's why I haven't done it yet, because I don't know if that's something that's allowed. I don't know if people still do it. I just know this is the things that I'm curious about. Yeah, I kind of figured that it's gonna be pretty. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. I've been out here since 2017, and I haven't done it yet. Now the Susquehanna River is close by. I did recently see some place that you could fish from, but um, I've never seen anybody fishing there. You know, everybody say they fish on farms, or they, they go on somebody's boat who has a boat and they go out with somebody. But in my town, um, or in the town that I do business, they don't like change. It's changing a lot now. It's getting gentrified. But I'm 55, and I had a lady tell me, how did you get a Corvette? You know, and I was registering 3 cars at a little notary place in my town. The lady was very nasty to me, and when I sold the car, the last car my son was supposed to get, that a friend of mine had my son was gonna make payments for. We did the first payment, and he passed away. And then my friend said that he can't sell it to nobody because every time he thinks of it, it was meant for my son. And I had it, and I sold it to a guy, and He he went to register that place. Even when they see me, the lady had an attitude with me signing the paperwork, and he was a customer, and he's a correction officer somewhere in PA, and he said that I was right, that if he would have known the lady was going to be like that, he wouldn't have did business with her either. You know? Yeah. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even know where to look or how to tell if somebody has a pond for fishing on their property. I was more interested in properties that had connecting canals or lakes, or I forgot what you call a little area that has water that connects to a river, you know, floating in between property. There's properties like that that I was thinking of, and I see a lot of that in my area. With a stream, it's a little stream that goes to a property, and you can see the fish at one point somewhere, and then somewhere it connects to a river. But it goes to a lot of farms to do it. Yeah, yeah. There's a stream. I'm talking about a stream that connects to a river going through a farmer's property. A little stream that connects to a river. So those are the. That's where you have to go on someone's property to fish through a stream. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh man, hold on. I done messed up now. Thanks. I appreciate that. Am I still okay? Okay, thanks. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be on the water on someone's property either, or close to someone's property, because I don't want to be have to cross their property in any way to get to the water. But there's places on the Susquehanna River. I'm just gonna have to find them, and I'm sure there's got to be a map of some sort that I can find. You know, I appreciate that. I do know a couple of guys at the lodge I go to, and I just never asked them that question because since I've not with my wife now, she doesn't go to that lodge. She says she goes to another one, but I don't want to answer 20 questions because people don't see us together. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I will. If I find one, if I find one, I'll definitely do that. Try and get permission. But I'll definitely figure it out when the time comes, when the weather gets warmer. I know there should be a lot of good places to fish in Lancaster County, and all I'm going to do is catch and release anyway, because I'm not interested in eating freshwater fish. Right, thanks. Yeah, these cars are speeding, man. I gotta hurry up and get over. I'm thinking I'm gonna stay behind this truck because he seems to be moving, and I don't want to speed around him, and then he catches up to me. Yeah, man. So you on your property, you said you do crops and you do chickens. About how many chickens do you do the chickens from small, like from chicks, and have them grow to like a certain amount of pounds, and then sell them for meat, or do you do it to sell to places like I forgot the name of the store that sell trucks. I mean, not truck stop. Tractor Supply, and they sell them. I mean, there's so many ways to make money off of chickens and chicks nowadays. That's good. That's good, man. Yeah. I wanted to homestead um, in the southern end of Pennsylvania. The wife is not interested in, and she likes going to other people's property, but she says she doesn't want to do it on her property because she feels that she's gonna have to do it all by herself and all this stuff when we was together. But I had a vision for it, and she didn't. So my plans went out the window because we're not together anymore. And we sold the house, and to have peace, I let her do what she wanted and let her give me what she wanted to. Of course, she got the short end of the stick, but I'd rather her be happy because I can always find a way, you know. And of course, she's not completely happy right now, but that's of her own accord because she didn't stick to her plan. But I'm grateful that she's healthy. She was just sick for a while, and I just found out that she's better. But I'm not chasing her for any information or to find out what's going on in her life either. I just want to know on a daily basis, at least once every 2 weeks, that she's okay and that there's nothing wrong. That's all I ask of her. Because as long as we're still married, I have a responsibility to know what's going on. Because if something does happen to her, I'm the first person they're going to be looking to contact. So I explained that to her. So far, it's okay. So I'm grateful for that. And we don't have any problems between ourselves. So that's a good thing. It's just something she needed to do for the sake of her side of the family and what she has to deal with that. And I'm good with it. And it's something she asked for and worked it out amicably. And that's all that matters. For some reason, I think I'm on the 78 and the speed limit says 45 miles per hour. And I don't think that's possible on the 78 to have a speed limit at 45 miles per hour with no construction. Everybody's flying by me, but that's what it says on my ways. That is crazy. Okay, I don't know what type of company that is, but sounds good when you have a contract. That's for sure. That's guaranteed money. That's guaranteed money. And you're young too, because you're younger than me, I believe. Evans is my last name. No relation to that company. But yeah, I think you said, if I'm not mistaken, that you was in your 40s. Oh wow, 24. I thought for some reason in the chat you said you was 46 years young, man. That's good, man. That's good. You're focused. That's what's up, man. You're focused. That's good. That is really good. That's what I like to hear. You know, that's what I like to hear. You're young. You have your whole life ahead of you, and you're focused. Yeah, that's what's up. That's good, man. Stick to it. Yeah, man. Well, when you live on a farm, that's what it is. You start learning young. Are you are you Amish? Well, not I know you wouldn't be Amish if you had a cell phone, but you know what I mean. If that's the case, I know they have a lot of farms. I really don't know a lot about Pennsylvania, but that's what I do know is that most or English. Okay, yeah, yeah. I have English family too from England. That's good, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. And you have your CDL. You drive trucks. That's good. Yeah, I understand, man. That's why I asked because I actually do Lyft on the side in PA. I was doing Lyft on the side up until my injury, but that's I go through a lot of farmland on the weekends at night when I was doing Lyft before, and I talked to a lot of young guys, and most of them work on farms. So, man, I've been all up on the southern end of Pennsylvania, all the way down to Peach Bottom, going all the way across to Mannheim, and there's I believe it's Ruts, all the way down from Ruts, some bowling alley over there. That's about it. And I do like going into to Peach Bottom and going to the border because there's a liquor store on the border that I go to in Maryland that I used to go to buy liquor in bulk. But now that I'm not with the wife anymore, I don't have to do that. I don't have to buy it in bulk. In 2017, I was doing it because I was making a drink, so I was buying the stuff in bulk for that drink. But since I lost my son, I haven't been able to do it. Me and my daughter's supposed to do it, but now that I don't have the house now, it's going to be harder. And I really want to go to the southern end, but I really don't know too much about renting. out there, and sometimes when you rent on people's property, sort of a headache sometimes I heard, and I was advised to stay on this side until I'm ready to buy property because I have a lot of stuff. So I have a few cars, and they say it's not good to leave cars. Nobody will bother, but for long periods of time, yeah, it is, man. I'm not that bad where I'm at right now, but I just got to deal with the noise because I got the same landlord of the first apartment I had when I came out here. So he's pretty cool, but you know, the house needs a lot of work, and it's not insulated properly. So of course, it costs me in a heating bill, but I deal with it because the price is right. The price is right. The situation works, and he has space for me to park my car, so it works out for me. I'm looking into some property in Virginia, um, the first week of February, and it is actually farmland that you could do crops. I think they grow, sell, and buy. And he used to, I don't know what the word, I don't remember what the word is, but prepare it to go wherever it's going to, however they did that. But I know the prices could be expensive. The least you could spend is $900 for a cow, and I think that's for half and half. One person would pay 900, somebody else would pay 900, and you could buy a whole cow, and then a half of a cow could last a family of four for a year, or a family of two for a year, something like that. I forgot the analogy, but the beef can last a family for a whole year, and for a big family, 6 months out of the year. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I would love to have a farm, but I know it's expensive to run a farm. Well, not a farm, a homestead. But I heard it costs a lot of money to feed the animals and stuff like that. But it is what it is. 700. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah. I would like to do it one day because I have the freezer for it. But pretty interesting. So the crops that do you do crops that you could actually like that you could actually eat your vegetables and stuff like that, or cut your living expenses as far as shopping, or is everything strictly for business purposes? Oh no, wow. Okay. Yeah. I think the right business of farming is farming medical marijuana. I think that would be a good business, especially if Pennsylvania makes it legal for recreation. But I would like to grow my own vegetables and stuff like that to cut my expenses on shopping because I'm getting ready to retire soon. And I'd like to cut my expenses to grow seasonings and food and have a sustainable lifestyle and be able to have chickens and pigs that I could grow to for meat and to barter or to sell. That's what I wanted to do. I still want to do it, but I don't know if retirement money could sustain it to start, and I don't have any money capital saved up. I know you could get grants to start your own farming on your land, and you can get tax breaks from the government, but it'll be grants that'll make the difference for me. So yeah, I know. Um, yeah. The only reason I say pigs is because I've seen it. I see it on certain channels. Not that I want to do it, but it's something that I do know about. Not know about as far as taking care of them, but know that that's the way you could barter and get an income from it. But it's very messy and costly. I do know that. Searching for Purpose was another guy. He does rabbits, and he actually eats rabbits too and quails. So a lot of protein in them. But another thing is that I've never I've never um, done that kind of stuff. So it'll be a learning curve, and it might not be something that I want to do. I might have to hire people to do it because I might not want to do it. I might feel some kind of way of killing a rabbit or killing a quail or a chicken for meat or I know you can pay places to process it, but who knows what will happen if I was to do it. Yeah, yeah, goats, yeah. The funny thing is that I wouldn't even want to sit under a goat and do that either. So there's a lot of curveballs in it to what can be done. But I would like a few goats on the property, like at least three to graze the property also. But yeah, I've thought about all of that. Searching for Purpose has it on his property. I watch his channel a lot. Man, you're right. You know exactly. Of an animal, certain cut and stuff like that. I used to know it back in the day when I was young, like, well, younger than you, but I don't know it anymore. Everything will be a learning curve. I have to learn all over again. But I'm fascinated by homesteading. These cars with these high beams, man. Can't understand. can't even get over because I'm gonna stay right here till this truck passes me. I have to find out, can I upgrade my lights to make them brighter? So now this truck is taking too long to pass, and that car's taking too long to pass the other truck. So now I gotta do my thing, get past both of them. He's putting on his brakes for what? No reason from the he's from New Jersey. He's not from the road. And Jersey drivers are a different breed, and I'm a New Yorker, so I'm a city boy. All right, have a good night. Thanks for talking. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that about your photography channel, and I appreciate you joining in with me. Thanks. I got you. Have a good night, and I'll sub to both of your channels. If I'm not, I should be sub to this one now, but if I'm not, I'll make sure I sub to it later on today. Thank you, I will definitely. Thanks. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. All right, have a good night, brother. Hello, hello. Can you hit the like button for me, please? Thanks for joining in. I guess not. Hello, hello. Fat Cat, how are you? How was your day today? Can you hear me? I'm headed to New York. I have some radio equipment to drop off tonight to get some wiring done on my ends and to get a power pole to power off of my battery. And supposedly two power poles, one for the home and one for the car. And I have two batteries, a radio, and a meter to get wired up to the power pole. And then tomorrow morning, I have an appointment. After the appointment, I have to drop off paperwork to my job. After that, I have an appointment for a haircut because I'm woofing, you know? Yeah, you was live today, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe it was you whose live I was watching, fishing in between, dropping off the better half, and managing your time to do something you enjoy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you wasn't live? Who was live today? I thought it was you. Oh, it was Wolf. It was Wolf. That's what it was, Wolf. I always confuse you and Wolf, you know. You, Wolf. Yeah, I confuse you and Wolf. I've never seen Rude on a live, so it's always you and Wolf. But I think you was live. I mean, you went live before, right? Yeah, you did go live. I know who you are. I remember who you are. Yes. You have the the rod holder that holds three rods that lights up and all the lights on your stuff. No, don't say that, man. It's the names that throw me off. But I know who's who. Wolf has the beard. You have the rod holder. That's how I tell the difference. Yeah. It's just I'm not used to seeing you guys, man. So, I don't see you guys often enough to remember who's who. You're the two funniest guys to me personally that I like in the chats, but I don't enjoy the chats as much as I used to anymore, man. The chats used to be fun. You know, I don't see. I've supported a lot of those channels, man. Those same people that I supported, they come into my channel. They don't even wait the 30 seconds to stay in so I can get credit for them stopping in. You have to stay in at least 30 seconds, I understand, in order to get credit on the live stream for somebody coming in. And I stay in the live stream for at least, a half hour sometimes, And it's not fair to someone like me that doesn't get involved in the BS, but they judge you because they don't see you all the time. And I'm in there, but I just don't have time for the BS. I don't pay attention to it. And I don't really care to hear it. There's one live stream that I don't mind hearing it because I have nothing against the guy. You know what I mean? But I, I just get a kick out of hearing his voice. But like I said, I'm not involved in none of that stuff that goes on, and I'm going to support every channel that supported me by giving them my time, and that's about it. Yeah, I go in and I say hi. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes this is a bad month for me. My daughter's birthday is this week. Exactly 2 weeks after my daughter's birthday, my son passed. Exactly 2 weeks of that is my birthday. So these are the last times that I've seen my son 7 years ago. You know what I mean? And it hurts this time of the year. So I could care less really about being in channels right now. Right now I'm hurting silently. And, for me, that's what's going on in this time of the year for me. And I'm glad I'm not at work, to be honest with you, but, I hope I don't get forced to go back, while before that day. Yeah, it's really rough, man. And I know a lot of people are going through stuff that, you know, I got to deal with this for the rest of my life, man. And it ain't easy right now. Trust me. So I had to have a drink of water. The truck is speeding behind me too. Yeah, man. So that's basically it for me, man. You and Wolf are the two funniest guys in the chats, man, but it's not fun anymore. Yeah, man. I hope you feel better, man. Definitely. I learned some stuff about Wolf today, man, that really saddened me, but the struggle he has, trying to get his benefits and being a veteran and all, I hate the way the government treats them, man. I really do. And the man said something that touched my heart tonight and really bothered me today, man. It really bothered me. But real men have tough skin, man. They find a way. And hold on 1 second. I like to get past these police safely. I try to stay an extra lane over and give them a full lane in between them when they pull somebody over. Yeah, he's got some issues going on with him with dizzy spells and stuff like that. And of course, you know, I believe in my opinion, he doesn't believe in conventional medicine, and he doesn't want to get hooked on something that's not going to work when he's 60. You know, and I think about that too because my dad, he's having health issues, and the job won't even re-look at his case because they assessed it wrong, and he's trying to get them to redo it, and he's having a rough time. And he retired from the same corporation that I work for, and it's sad the way they treat the retirees. And then, you guys that live out of state, that pays your time in whatever job you have, people living off of retirement income or monthly income, man, it's not the greatest thing, man. I've noticed it's not a good thing, and I'm seeing it more and more, learning more and more about it through YouTube. And it's sad knowing what my dad is going through and really getting insight from other people in other states that are living the same atrocity. It sucks. you know. And then I look at all these beautiful women that looks like they're retired. Some of them go to work, some of them don't, but these women are okay. They're living their best life, you know. They're living their best life. But all these other men are older than them, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, man, trust me. And thank you for your service. But that is exactly what I mean. It's hard. I understand that, you know. I understand that. I was in MVP's live, and he said something too, and I was like, wow, he's going through some stuff too. And then I think his name is Jason is going through something. I think his name is Jason Thunderstruck. Yeah, man, it's sad when you live in these places with all this beauty, but you're not living the life you want. You know? Yeah, man, I understand. Yeah, I know what it's like saving up, man. Trust me. I saved up $300 and misplaced it, and don't know where it's at. And I need it this weekend, and I'm pissed because I don't know where I put it, and I don't know if I used it, but I can't find it. And yeah, yeah, Justin, yeah. Yeah, man, I feel for these guys, man. I really do. And I'm going through it too because I'm not working. And the money that I'm getting is really not enough to pay my bills. But I make it work. I have to make it work. It's so bad I can't even take my daughter out for her birthday, and that bothers me too. But I'll give her something after her birthday when I get my money. It'll be late, but I'll have something for her. You're not being mean. You're not being mean at all. Sometimes it is what it is. I'm not gonna get that help. Not me. I'm gonna thug it out. I could live below my means with no problem. I don't need. There's not a lot that I can need, and I could do without. You know, so I'm good. All I need is my tea in the morning and a Danish or some bread. I'll put some peanut butter on it, and I'm good with a peanut butter and honey sandwich or peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't even buy cold cuts no more because I get tired of eating cold cuts. You know, I'm okay right now. I'm able to do my shopping every now and then. Um, but now I'm waiting for a check so I could go do my next set of shopping to buy some meat. I'll buy some meats. I'll keep it in the refrigerator. I got an air fryer now, so yeah, learn a new trade. Like, who wants to go back to college? That's crazy. And I hope that you're getting the that amount a month that you said. I hope you got that, getting that. I hope it's helping. But that would do me some good right now if I had that. But I barely get half of that right now, and my check is not that all that great for 2 weeks, but I make it work too. I don't know what it's gonna be like now that I'm not gonna be with the wife and I'm not paying the mortgage because I forgot what my check looks like. So when I get back to work, I gotta figure things out all over again. No Social Security, that sucks. That really sucks. Are you eligible for Social Security or you're not eligible yet? Because I know they give people a hard time for disability Social Security. I know that. I just have to look down at my speed because I didn't realize how fast I was going by. I saw a state trooper, but I was only going about 63 miles, and I think it's 65. Oh man, that sucks. Will you be eligible to get Social Security eventually? Maybe you're not old enough? Because I know that they're saying that in order to get the full thing, you have to be 67, and that if you start collecting at 62, you shortchange yourself because you'll never get the full benefits out of it until you reach 67. So a lot of people in my job are waiting until they get to 67 to collect their Social Security. And then you have some people that say they can't guarantee they're going to be alive, so they want whatever they can get now. So I'm sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place between that. I gotta ask, and I don't even want to ask my dad because I don't really feel like knowing his personal business when it comes to his finances, But I think it's something that I need to know, but just something that I'm not willing to ask my own father. But yeah, man, I'm scared that when it comes time for me to be eligible for it, that I won't get it. And everybody thinks that because I'm on a comp case that I'm trying to get out of the job with this comp case, and that's not the fact. It's just timing. How I got injured right before I'm eligible to retire, but that wasn't my I didn't plan to get injured. You know what I mean? But this is what everybody thinks, that I'm trying to get a disability retirement, and they're gonna be shocked because that's not the case. Just sort of warning about strong showers or snow showers. I don't know what it was, but I couldn't read it. Yours is 65. Okay. All right. Yeah. That means that I would have to wait 10 years. Yeah. And there's some people that have to have a living off of Social Security. That's all they get. You know, that sucks. That's another reason why I want to start this YouTube channel, man, because I'm hoping that by the time I'm retired and everything gets settled in, that maybe I'll be monetized and have some extra money coming in. But I'm hoping that could be a long-term plan. Not really looking for it, but it might help out. That sucks, man. You should be eligible for disability in that case. Excuse me. This crap sucks, man. This trucker speeding with his high beams, man. I tell you. Hope that I don't get injured anymore, man, because I want to be able to retire without a disability retirement. They say you get more money, but too much of a headache, man. You gotta watch your back. You can't work. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't make a certain amount if you do work. That sucks, man. Somebody else jumped in. Could you hit the like for me, please? I actually want to do a worm farm where I live at, and so I could save money by doing a worm farm, and I won't have to worry about buying worms for bait. Cut corners somehow, you know. I got under an hour to go to the first place I'm going to drop off my equipment, and then I probably like another half an hour to an hour drive after resting over there if I decide to rest there. Oh man, how old is he? Is he able to walk? Yeah, my dad, he has a 12. I think she's 12 years. I have a 12-year-old sister. And there's not much he could do with her now too because he has a motorized wheelchair, and he says that he can't even walk 3 steps. I think he can, but he doesn't want to. But I'm not sure. But it's hard to go out to eat with him because he has to go places where he has to be able to use a motorized wheelchair, and he can't even go in the car with me because he needs a motorized wheelchair. I would like to get a ramp that I could put it on the back eventually, but I haven't found one yet. I've been looking for one, but I haven't found it yet. That could hook into a trailer hitch, and then you can fold it down and slide it up, and then he could get into the car. But I don't even think he wants to do that either. I think he has some other issues that he doesn't want to be in anyone's car. The speed limit changed over here to 55. Yeah, man, I'm grateful that you have one because one of the things that my wife told me was that um, she wasn't planning to be there for me when I get old. She was gonna put me in a nursing home, and I don't know if she told me out of anger or if she really meant it, but that was something she said that really hurt. A lot of times she says things and she says it's her meds that she didn't mean it, but sometimes you gotta wonder. Chef CB, how are you? Yes, I did have a wonderful evening. Um, I'm on my way to New York, but yes, I had a wonderful evening. Actually got to speak to my other half today and know that she's okay, and that really made my day. But having a wonderful evening. I'm going to New York. I gotta do an errand and drop off some radio equipment, and then I have to go set myself up for my appointment tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yeah, leftovers always taste good the next day. Trust me, I know. You got one what? Fat cat? Give me a second. I can't read right now. I'm going through a toll plaza. I'm trying to watch my speed. Try to be within the speed range to go through this plaza. Yeah, I couldn't read your statement. I got lost with it. I, with that statement of Fat Cat. So I don't know if it was about the casserole, the wife, or the grandson. Yeah, the roads are dry as clear. I usually like to go at nighttime after rush hour ends, and I usually like getting there after midnight. But lately, I like to leave around 8 or 9 o'clock from Pennsylvania, so there's not a lot of deer in Pennsylvania. So by leaving a little bit earlier, I get here a little bit earlier, but I don't come across any deer. The later I go, the chances of seeing deers and them running across the highway and getting into an accident. I usually leave around 10 o'clock and don't get to New York till like 1, 2 in the morning, but I had to change it because of the deer. Okay, right. Yeah. The bus fare in New York, which is 275, and he gets the ride. It's controlled by the MTA, and I don't think he should be paying because he's an MTA employee. It should be free for him, but I think he still has to pay. I'm not sure. Believe he's required to pay his fare, so that's how he gets around. I'm gonna try to get the taxi back that I had when I get back to work because it was a bigger vehicle and I could use that to commute with. But I have to put it under a LLC in order to gain the benefits from it because it has to be under a business because I have to get the tax breaks for it under a business, and that's my goal when I get back into it. When's the next time you going fishing, Fat Cat? I don't know who's in here, you or CB, Chef CB. See one person in here. All right, Fat Cat, take care, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I got a little about a half hour to go. Okay, Chef CB. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate you. I was talking to. She cooks and roasts about you yesterday, I believe. She's funny about her channel. Your last live stream, I just listened to it, but I had it on. I think you knew I was there, but I enjoy listening. You know, I'd stay there until it goes off and listen. Yeah, she's very funny. I was telling her about all these things that I like about her channel, character references and the outfits, and she told me she took up theater and something else in her past. But I had a good conversation with her. I actually think she was in my last live stream, which was yesterday, I believe. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of sleep in the daytime. I get a lot of sleep in the daytime now because this is a bad time of the year for me. Um, my daughter's birthday is this week. 2 weeks after my daughter passed, my son passed, and then 2 weeks after he passed is my birthday. So a lot of times I'm just in a zone, dazed out, just thinking, this is the last few weeks in 2017. But I got to see him and talk to him, and then his car broke down. I didn't get to talk to him because he was stressed out and he didn't come over to get a car from me. He's trying to figure it out, and I constantly think about that. I wish he could have made another decision. I wish he could have called me. I wish I could have came and gave him my car and took the train back. Or picked him up to have him pick up a car. A lot of thoughts go through my head. All right, yeah, but thanks. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. But you have a good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. I think I got 11 watch hours last night for the live I did. Definitely, definitely. Thanks. I appreciate you for being in it. Definitely. Doesn't matter how long you're in there. As long as you're there, your time counted for something, definitely. Some people just came in today and didn't even spend 30 seconds in, but I appreciate you. Thanks. Someone was in the live when I went off anyway. There was two people there that I saw that I was waiting for comments. So you probably was still in there when I signed off anyway. I appreciate you definitely. I like the company, and I enjoy doing it. I really do. It helps me stay sharp. It helps me not speed, and it also shows that I'm aware and I'm driving safely. So I appreciate you. It works out for me because I can record my drive. God forbid something happens, they see that I was focused on the road, and no matter what, there's no lags in my performance or me getting into anything. I have my glasses on. I can see the comments because of my glasses. If I didn't have my glasses on, I wouldn't be reading the comments. I'm gonna get into nighttime traffic now because I'm in New York and I'm in Staten Island, but it's okay because it's not bad as rush hour. So I'm grateful for that. But I'm actually in New York now in Staten Island, so you see the traffic's still not bad. But this is what I do. I'm a professional driver by trade, and still have my commercial driver's license. I don't drive for a living anymore, but I do drive for a living part time, doing taxi service. So I'm grateful for having a passion for driving. Something I still enjoy doing. Wow. Seattle is beautiful. I've seen some pictures of Seattle. There's a young lady that I used to follow on Instagram that takes some nice pictures out there. And I think there's a young lady that I follow now that's out there that has a vlogging channel. But don't get to see nice areas like the other one. But she does have some nice a nice vlog, but I don't get to see, the area. But I know that Seattle is nice. I have a friend that's in Washington. I left New York and went to Washington, but never made it out there to visit him. He works in a hotel. Somebody's high beaming me, and I'm driving this 5 miles, 6 miles over the speed limit, and he's high beaming me. This is what you have to deal with in New York, and he's getting off. That's what you have to deal with. Nice, nice 360 views. That's awesome. I think Angie said she got a camera like that too. Angie's fishing, and she was trying it out today, but I don't know how it went. I didn't get to stay in the live because it was during my sleep time, and I saw a short of her introducing that she just got the camera or whatever. She's going to pick it up. Hope it works out. Nice. That'll be nice. I'm not enthusiastic about getting snow anymore because I'm not at work getting paid to stay overnight. So I'm gonna stay in, start the car I'm driving with remote start, and let the sun melt the other cars in the back. Temperature dropped over here. I got 25 more minutes to get where I'm going. For my first stop, I'm gonna try to leave the live stream on when I drop my stuff off, and then jump back on after that. So now I'm in Brooklyn. I'm going into a neighborhood that I grew up in, about 3 or 4 blocks from the block that I grew up on. The roads are getting bad over here. step it up because we're going to be getting into traffic. So traffic because traffic moves over here. As long as everybody's moving at the same speed, most of the time you won't get a ticket because you're keeping up with the flow of traffic. I'm not passing anybody. I'm just keeping up with the car in front of me. Let's get a turn. This guy can't merge in with traffic. Bad's about to change a flat. No, he won't pull you over if you're in the back of the pack. What he does is, general rule of thumb is the first, if these 4 people speeding and you got 4 people in the pack, it's the guy who hits the brake first is the one they're going to pull over. Because that's an admission of guilt to not let him know that you knew you were speeding. And the first one is usually the one that they're going to get. That's what I've learned from police officers. So all I do is I back off the gas and let the car slow down on its own. If I have to, I shift lanes, but I don't touch the brake pedal. There's lots of times I've been speeding and all I've done was let the car slow down. They've come up behind me. The car slowed down to speed. And because I slowed down and didn't keep speeding, he'd go ahead and pass me because he's trying to clock me now to see if I'm still speeding, and I slow down, Sometimes you get caught by radar and he'll come out and get you, or he'll come after you. And by the time he catches up, if you're doing the speed limit, he'll leave you alone. This car doesn't have cruise control, so all I would do is back my foot off the gas, and it goes to the speed limit, or 6 miles over the speed limit, and he'll give me a pass. I usually don't get pulled over. Um, I will get pulled over if I brake a little, like run a light. I've done that when something was wrong with the car. I ran a light because I didn't want the car overheat, and it was a fixed post, and I got pulled over, and he wasn't trying to give me a break. He was fishing, and he gave me a few tickets. I hired an attorney, and I won my case. So sometimes you gotta pay to protect your license, and when they're wrong, they're wrong. What he did was wrong. He has a camera. The judges sometimes will review it. My best friend is in the hospital right now in Virginia, and I can't respond back to the group text because I'm driving. But when I get where I'm going, I'll do it. Text my godbrother and let him know. Just got off the highway. So he'll gauge how far I am from this message, and that's that. Thank you, I appreciate it. He said he's okay. They just gave him fluids. They're not gonna admit him. Well, you gotta remember that it's a job, and they have a job to do also. So sometimes you gotta follow the rules. Sometimes you gotta break them, but for the most part, it is what it is. It's a give and take situation. Once I commit to speeding, I'm speeding. That's the bottom line. If I commit to speeding, I'm gonna take whatever comes my way because I know that I want to speed for a particular reason. I'm not gonna be reckless in speeding, but I am gonna try to keep myself a safety gap away from people so that I could prevent someone from making a mistake and affecting me with their mistake, and I have room to adjust. Sometimes you have to speed into a safety zone so that you'll have enough space between you and other cars. But the thing is that I can articulate that if I get pulled over and save myself a headache. So for me, that's one of the things that I do that works out. Um, but it doesn't work for everybody. But they're gonna ask you a series of questions based on their perception of how you answer the questions is what they're gonna do. And the last time I got pulled over was one of those guys, and he was looking to fish because I did something wrong. I told him that there was something wrong with the car, and I'm just taking a shop. I didn't want it to break down. He didn't care. He pulled me over right in the shop, that I was going to, and gave me a ticket in the shop where I was leaving the car. And it's okay because I had a receipt from the shop, and it didn't matter to me because I'm gonna do what I have to do, and that's that. I'm not afraid to take a ticket for a safety reason. And my car was in the shop for a long time. I'm sure he passed by and seen the car there, so it didn't matter to me. Um, that's why they have attorneys. I told the attorney the car was still in the shop. I do have a receipt when it comes out. It's been in there, and they could check to see when the car got there because there's cameras. He pulled me over in the shop, and the car's been there, still there. And I beat it anyway. They said, don't worry about it. Yeah, they'll do that. I got pulled over for expired tags during COVID, and the guy gave three different reasons, three times of what he can do, and this and that. After that, I told him, officer, you said the same thing three different times, three different ways. So technically, that's more than three times, three different ways, because you could times that by three and it becomes 9. So at what point are you gonna start talking and make a decision? Because it's 45 minutes you've been here just running your mouth. It's getting dark. If I have to walk home because of whatever decision you make, and I get hit because I don't have a vest or reflective, if something happens and I'm alive or someone's alive, I'm gonna sue you civilly. So figure out what you're gonna do, because there's nothing you can do, and make a decision, because I got things to do. And obviously, you don't understand that you're being disrespectful. I'm older than you, and you don't respect your elders, and you're letting your badge get to your head. And sure enough, he didn't like it, but he made that decision real quick and let me go. Yeah, and they're supposed to take that stuff into consideration. That shield, you know, that power of that shield is everything to them, and they can't think rationally. And power gets to people, that's for sure. Yeah, sometimes you can't fight things on your own, and if you fight them, you have to have the VTL book, vehicle traffic law. Sometimes that's the only thing that helps, because a lot of times there's mistakes that they've done and they didn't follow the law. But if I know there's something wrong, I hire an attorney. I have to protect my license. I have a commercial driver's license, and I'm not trying to get any tickets unnecessarily. And for the most part, I'm gonna have a valid reason for everything I do. So, you know, you can make a decision, but I'm gonna challenge it. It's the bottom line, because I don't live my life breaking rules. I live my life trying to follow the rules, so I don't have no problems. I'm not gonna say that I don't break no rules. There's the rule that I'm breaking right now, but that's a personal discretion, and it's not an infraction that goes against my license. So, you know, for me, it is what it is. Yeah. The last time my license was expired, the only reason they put me in cuffs and put me in the back of the car, and that was the last time I seen my son, was him picking me up, because the cop let me go because I gave him a valid reason, not knowing that my license was suspended. They said my license was suspended from the summer before, and that I've been driving for a suspended license for over 7 or 9 months. And I said, well, if my license was suspended, why did motor vehicles let me register a car yesterday? And they said, can you prove it? I said, no, your officer can prove it. He said, well, how can he prove it? I said, because he has my license, insurance, and registration. The dates are on there. I said, you know, and sure enough, the sergeant the officer made his own decision that he wanted to let me go based on the facts, and that I wasn't what's the word I'm looking for, that I complied. Because I complied and I didn't give him a problem, he told him that he's willing to let me go and not arrest me for suspended license, but that somebody has to pick me up and I have to leave the car there and somebody else can pick it up. But they ended up towing it anyway. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, so when I went back to the hearing for that case, the hearing for that case, the judge suspended give me 1 second. It's telling me to go. Let me go this way because it's telling me to go further out, and I have to. I can go up here. So my son had passed when I went back, and I bring the proof that I was passed, and I told him that I really just want to pay this. I don't want to be here because that was the last time I seen my son, and that I really don't want to see the judge. I just want to pay whatever the fine is. I plead guilty, and I just want to get past it and grieve the loss of my son. And the judge seen that my son was a military vet, the prosecutor, and he said, listen, thank you for your service for your son. He said, I see that this wasn't your fault and you didn't know. I'm gonna do my utmost best to I'm gonna dismiss every ticket other than the suspend, but I'm gonna get you the lowest price, the lowest fine that the judge is willing to assess you, so you could get past this. And it worked out for me. He did exactly what he said he was gonna do. The judge spoke to me off the record first, told me thank you for your service, your son's service, my condolences to you, and that this is what I'm gonna do for you, and it worked out. Wow, that's crazy. 3 years. I had a double insurance lapse when I first started driving and was driving 2 years with. What happened was when I went to motor vehicles to address it, somebody in motor vehicles did something illegal and gave me another ID, which I didn't realize. What they told me was that you have to do your license all over again. And I was like, okay, because I was young, I'll do it. They gave me a permit. They said, go take everything all over and do it again. And I never looked at it. But the dates was all wrong for my birthday and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I never looked at it because I was happy because somebody was helping me. And years later, I found out that it was that wasn't actually uh, a license. It was in my name, but the birth date was wrong. So all they did was hook me up with another ID with a different birthday, and I got penalized for it. And when I came to Pennsylvania, I found out that that problem, and I told them there was a scam in that motor vehicles, and I didn't realize that I was a part of that scandal. I said that was motor vehicles that did that, and I had to wait. I had to sign papers, and they gave me the option to get my license back, and I did. So it worked out for me. My godbrother didn't get my message, so that sucks when people don't do their jobs properly and input stuff, and then you gotta suffer. Yeah. So that was that. Give me 1 second. I gotta mute the live so I can make a phone call and tell them that I'm pulling up. Yeah, hello. Um, we'll be down in a second, so I'll mute it again when he gets done. I gotta let this car pass me. Um, I gotta take some stuff out of the car real quick. Gonna leave it running because she's gonna meet me half. my god brother, and he gave me a can't resist some food from family. Uh, Thank you for standing by, and thank you for the second person. Um, I appreciate you. Gotta turn this heat down, cause I don't know who the second person is in here. Um, thank you. Oh, you're gonna buy a food truck? That's nice. Um, the funny thing is, I seen one somewhere in Pennsylvania that was for sale, and I don't remember where I seen it at, but I do a lot of driving on back roads. But I did see one recently, and I thought about the other half because she loves to cook, but we're not together. But decide that people don't see things that I see for the future. I always see ways to make money, and she messed that money up for. Well, no, she didn't. She did what she wanted to do with it, but things could have been better with a situation like that. But I hope you find it. I don't say that. There's a such thing called a grant. You can look for grants for it, and if you find a grant that covers what you want to do, and you broaden your spectrum of how you want to do it, you might be able to find a grant or find somebody that does grants, pay a set fee, and they could find you a grant for it, and you go from there. But there's always a way to get money in certain situations. You just got to know how to look for it. So all you have to do. Looking for my cousin's car. I know he's out here, but sometimes my cousin parks his car and he sits in his car with his friends and hangs out. But I know he's not going to be over here this late because he's not one to be outside. But I always look just in case. That's a good income if you can find a location. That's for sure. I follow a girl that does an icy truck, and the new store here. Come make your own noodles. This area where I grew up changed a lot. I used to live over here when I was in high school. I lived over here with my godmother. My aunt was a half a block down. One of my good friends lived in a building over here that passed away, and he always used to have my back. And sort of miss that guy. But remember one day I got jumped at a girlfriend's house. I didn't get a fair one, and I was going back to pick up my girlfriend. He said, "Yo, how you gonna go pick up and your girlfriend's sister's boyfriend jumped you?" I said, "Because I'm gonna catch him and I'm gonna get mine." And sure enough, um, exactly what happened. I went down there, I caught him, I got mine. My friend saw me, saw the guy, saw me beat him up, and fair and square. And it's funny because his own girlfriend set him up for that. And she knew that I would rock his knot, but he had his friends, and my friend followed him home. And I went away that weekend to Atlantic City. No, not to Atlantic City. I went to Jersey that weekend, another state, and stayed at the hotel for the weekend because that's what we usually did to get away. I was young and I was responsible. And that night we got a phone call. Her sister's asking her, "Where am I?" And she said, "Where do you think we together?" She said, "If I'm not home, where do you think I'm gonna be?" And her sister said, "I just had to ask because the guy's name is Man is here and he's asking me this question." And he said, "You left as soon as you when you left the house, you left with him?" She said, "Yeah." She told her boyfriend, "See, he had nothing to do with it because he wasn't even in the state. They doing what they always do." And then maybe a month and a half, 2 months later, my friend asked me, he said, "Hey, how was the charcoal car?" And I said, "What?" Something like that. I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" He said, the car that was charcoal." I said, "Blinky, I don't know what you're talking about." He said, he started laughing. So I didn't think nothing of it. After work that night, we usually always go out to hang out. And he sat down and he told me, he says, "Yo, I followed you on such and such a day and such a car. I followed him home." And he said his car was charcoal. And I started laughing because I realized what he was talking about. Never knew that he followed me to this guy's location and watched me fight him and followed him home. And those are some real friends right there, you know. But he passed away, living the street life, and got caught up with something that came back to him. I don't think he had anything to do with it, but because of the life in the street, something came back. But God bless him. I hope you find one, Chef Sugi. But brought that thought on. That thought, not you brought the thought, but the thought came to me because I passed that block and thought about him. But yeah, I hope you find one. I remember you touched something the other day, and I guess that's why you're looking for that. So I hope it works out. I really do. I think having a business and working for yourself is much better off than working for somebody. And when I retire, I want to be in a position that I'm already working for myself. That's definite. I want to be already working for myself. Take the second exit. I hate when these scooters in New York, they have no plates. They have no business being on the road with no plates and being a gasoline scooter. And they just hold up traffic, man. They create such a big problem out here. It's unbelievable. And then when something happens, they do something wrong. There's no accountability because they and you can't get your car fixed because they're riding legally. And he took a gas scooter on a bike path. He's not supposed to be on a bike path with that scooter. These are the things they do. Yeah, I see what you mean. You need to do something. Yeah, I understand. With your skill level, if you could find it and find permanent spots for it where you definitely get people to work out for you because people want good food, you know? They want good food. And even if you have one and you could travel to food truck conventions, you'll always make your money. Or to a horse track and be able to park at the thing and on a particular day or particular time and do your business there because other food trucks are there. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of food trucks and I happen to like the business and I think it's cool. Yeah, trust me, I know. I was a dirt bike rider, but I didn't do that illegal stuff. I had a. You would think we was a gang, the amount of people that I rode with, but see that the highway patrol. That's why I follow the speed limit, because you never know when they're gonna pop up. And that guy jumped on and sped. That's highway patrol right there. I always followed the rules, and you know the funny thing was they always tried to hit us. And when they did pull us over, the sad thing is there was nothing they could do to us because we had all the paperwork, we have everything they needed, and all of us had commercial driver's licenses. And that threw them off when they seen us, and we all put out our work ID, and they had to let us go because they felt, stupid, I guess, because they picked on us because of the type of bikes you rode. Or we was riding responsible. We was following all the rules. We wasn't doing anything wrong. It was a negative connotation because of the type of bikes we like to ride. And I still have my same dirt bike for the last, wow, 25 years. My dirt bike is a '04, and I bought it close to '04. And my other dirt bike is a '99, and I still have both of them. They're both 650s, and I haven't started them or anything since 2014 or something, like 2016, 2017. I wasn't riding on a regular basis in 2016. And one of them I got somewhere around 2016. I never registered it. I did register it, but I never rode it in the street. I just wanted the title in my name. And the other one I was riding every chance I got, but there was a point where I wasn't riding it. But I still have them. I've had them in stores for 8 years now. Not started, not ridden since my son passed. Yeah, that's good. There's definitely a market for it, and I think you should look into finding somebody who finds grants, because with your skill level and the fact that you want to do that, that might be your niche. You might be able to find a grant for it. I really think that you can find a grant for it, and I really think that there's grants available for that. I think that even if you could, I would think the best thing is to find somebody in your area or in your state that looks for grants. And the funny thing is, there could be a business or corporation that's there that might sponsor something for like a grant like that for up and coming business. Stuff like that has happened. Um, I've heard stories many years ago when I used to work for. I had a city job and I did executive protection. And one day I had to pick up somebody that was coming to write grants for the education system to get money for the Board of Ed in New York City. And he explained to me his job. He gave me a couple of scenarios of how he helped people with grant writing. And I was impressed because I learned something new. And I never forgot it. I never forgot it. So I know for a fact that that is possible and that people do that because I actually talked to somebody that does it. Not in contact with him anymore. Couldn't remember his name, but I know that you can find somebody that does that. Wow. Yeah. And that helps too. That does help when it comes to grants. because those little things right there that you say makes a difference. And there's people that want to make that difference and help because of those reasons, Believe me, I know. So I got a plate of oxtail tonight, my favorite dish at my godbrother's. I can't wait to pull over. Oh yeah, yeah. And the funny thing is, you put a business plan for that, right? You put a business plan. You find somebody that does grants. You put in your business plan how much trucks you need and how these trucks could benefit you teaching, and a program for them to purchase, and a program, a way for you to replace the vehicles so that when you sell one you can get another one, or a company that'll do that for you, uh, and keep it going. So they would do a grant. That grant would go into a bank for X amount of time, and then it would turn around and what's the word I'm looking for? Or for the interest, you can start purchasing them, or start purchasing the next one after you have like the first five, and then it'll purchase the next five, or whatever the case may be, and you start like that. Just give me 1 second. I gotta. This is where I usually park. Someone is in my parking spot. Wow. I've never came here and missed that spot, but it's okay because I can park anywhere over here. But I'm at the next spot that I need to be at, and too close to the sidewalk. I'm touching the sidewalk. I could hear the rubber. That's how good my parking is in New York. All right. So there's you know, you could put that in the business plan, and you could find somebody that could donate 5 to 10 trucks. And if you have a place to park it, you go from there. That's all part of a business plan. The business plan is only as good as you make it. Trust me when I tell you, there's plans that have been like that people have capitalized off of because they started a business, they got the vehicles, they made X amount of money, they made their money and they ran, and they left the vehicles. Or the vehicles got ticketed and got confiscated and there was nowhere around for it. Yeah, you're right. And there's a market for that because it's something that's needed. Sorry, I was returning a text to my friend. He said that he's not going to be admitted. They're going to give him LASIK to get some fluid off of his system. He should be free to go once he's done. Yeah, that's nice. See, that's all a part of a business plan, and that can be done. So she made oxtails with yam, banana, and oxtails. Ah, that's a nice thing. Inspiration Brigade, yeah. So you've been thinking about this, CV. That's good. Oh my God, butter beans. Don't remember having butter beans in a long time. Inspiration Brigade, that's nice. I like that. That has a ring to it. There's a girl that I follow in Washington, and she has her own cleaning company. And her sister work it, and she gives her sister the respect that when she gets a contract, she makes sure so her sister's there with her, so they could go over the details and the price together. I don't know. I'm sort of the non-for-profit thing. I think you have to look into it because you still need an income to sustain the business and be able to draw something for your time, compensate you for your time. So have to really think about it. Tiger, you're driving home, Tiger? Oh, the car's driving at you. Nice. I like that one, Tiger. Nobody, nobody said I'll be right back. Nobody never came back, but the stream went off real fast. That girl must have been like, "What the heck?" Nice, nice. See, you thought about that. That's awesome. Yeah. See, I know a little bit about business, but there's still stuff that I gotta polish up because I haven't been in the game in a long time. But I never had the capital, and child support hit, and I couldn't get enough money to start my business. Nice, yeah. It's funny, that was one of the things that I had my wife do when I first got with her. We first started talking, I told her that, not for nothing, but I don't want to be with a woman that doesn't have her GED. And what happens when you have grandchildren and you have to, they ask you a question, you have to tell them that you never graduated high school. I said, that's not a good look. I said, since you're leaving, try to find a program and make it work for you. And she did it. And she got her GED, but they forget those things, you know. It's all good. But I'm grateful that she listened. And that's important because I remember that process she was going through and the place she was going through very vividly. Yeah. And once she got it, it did give her the confidence. You're right. It did give her a lot of confidence. And it made her look good to her kids that she accomplished that she was able to share it with her adult children. My father was big on education growing up. So that was some of the things that I was big on. And I wasn't going to get with anybody that wasn't about nothing or not able to help provide. Yes, breaking the cycle. Yes. Hmm. I broke a cycle as well. My dad wasn't married to my mother, and I knew that I didn't want to have a child and not be married or have a child out of wedlock. And I talked to my first wife about that before she got married, and we did it for better or worse. My daughter doesn't believe that we talked about it, we planned it, but when she asked, I'm sure she got that answer. Her grandparents put a bunch of foolishness in her head, and she believed it, and then she learned from her brother all the lies, which I was grateful that he was able to articulate that, when the time was right, when she was old enough. And I'm grateful for that. Man, I haven't had oxtail in a long time, Chef CB. This oxtail is good. My favorite dish is oxtail, rice and peas, and plantains. But even with oxtail and ground food, it's still good. I don't know if she's working tomorrow, but I'm gonna send her a serious message through him. I just hit the spot, and I appreciate her. All right, no problem. Tiger, how are you? Oh, yeah, never mind. You're driving. Well, the car's driving, so you got to pay attention to the car, paying attention to the road. That was a good one. Nice. I hope you don't have a lot of traffic. I don't know if the time is different there, but I hope it was nighttime like it was for me when I was driving with less traffic. But I don't know. I know I just finished killing this oxtail. It was good. Throw this dish away in the morning. Just hit the spot. Ah, finish this soda. Oh snap! I forgot that I was parked. I could put the camera on me now. Okay. This is a good time to travel. Good time to travel. Less people on the road. For me, I feel good. I think I bought my toothbrush is on the top of this box here. I could Flames is good, Flames. You on a break? Yeah. Those Teslas are good for city driving, not good for long driving, but good for city driving. Flames, you jumping in or what? Talk to me, Flames. You on a break? Jump in. Jump in real quick. Uh the community tab. Nah, so you could jump in and on the community tab. I didn't have nobody that wanted to come in. It was posted. Yeah. Yep. Go into the community. The community. of my page. Just hit my page. Go to community. Oh, hold on. Let me send it real quick because the phone is right here. Just gotta find it. I missed it. Do it again. Oh, got it. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it was the first one. I had to hit the first shit. The first
All
shit.
right, what's good?
Ain't shit, man. Just breaking and staking, staking and
Haha.
breaking. I was on live. That's the sad part. I had turned my live on. My son didn't want me to turn that shit on. I turned it on. Nigga, I was on there for like 2 hours. I got an hour and 56 minutes. I mean, an hour and 57 minutes of view time. I said, "Damn, what the?" Nobody was watching that. Like when you got the phone posted up, like looking at the sky and shit, and not doing nothing. Either they.
Yeah, mine got 11 hours last night. It said.
That night I was on for 6 hours. I had got 45 hours. I was like, "Damn."
Nice. That's good.
I gotta get another phone struck because fucking. I got a feeling business is about to get good, so that's gonna take off if I get this other phone.
I got an Android.
I don't want no Android on this shit though. I got an Android too, but I want to use the iPhone for it. My Android camera probably suck.
All right. I just thought you needed an extra phone for something, but that's why I said that.
Yeah, I know. I already know how you. I already know what you want.
Yeah.
We just need chargers. That's all we need because we gonna be out there. We gonna need chargers.
Nah, you need charges. I'm good.
You got a lot. I got
You
one.
don't
I
need
need
yo.
another.
You don't need charges when you with me.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I just took this battery box that's on my thing, the power
Bro,
portable power.
ain't no more.
My godbrother's gonna get another battery
Oh,
for it. And the batteries that I'm
oh,
running, I'm gonna have him make a lighter adapter for me.
you got any ideas on content right now?
Um, hold on. How's it now, Tiger?
Who's yours or mine?
He said my audio's looping back. Turn down the car volume, but I don't have the radio on. Okay, I turned the volume up so I could hear flames on my phone. Maybe that's what did it.
He said it's better now. Yeah.
But my radio's off in the car. The display, the light came on, but the radio's off. But that could be it. That's why I want to power my CD equipment from an external battery that has nothing to do with the car.
I wouldn't have had that shit like that.
Huh?
Nah. Go ahead. You good?
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Tiger. Appreciate it. Yeah, I turned the volume up on the phone so I can hear Flames. Because Flames probably got it on speakerphone.
Do.
Yeah.
Tiger, we subbed up Tigers. I don't never see Tiger.
Huh?
I got it. It's Tiger subbed up.
You never seen Tiger?
Yeah, but I ain't never see him in my chat. Never.
You
Or
never
am I
what?
bugging? I ain't never see him in my chat or am I bugging?
Oh yeah, Tiger's a businessman. He's always busy.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and
That's all over the place.
he actually is a channel manager.
I know. I remember you was telling me that.
Yeah, and he got a lot going on. Yeah. Thanks, Tiger.
Tiger be holding it down, though. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Ain't that a B? I knew it. I had a feeling we wasn't. Because
Yeah.
I know I was sub to you. I know I was.
I like when you and your family was talking about going fishing tonight.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. That shit real, bro. That
Yeah, I
shit ain't
think
no
I'm
joke.
gonna get. I'm gonna talk to my doctor and get something else, a patch or something, or the strongest thing they have for fishing. And I think I'm
You
gonna
gotta
still
come.
try to go.
You gotta come with us, yo. Even if you don't fish, you could still, you could have, you get the footage. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of good footage right there.
Nah, if I'm not fishing, there's no way I'm gonna get footage.
If you're not, well, if you're not feeling good,
Yeah, if I'm not feeling good, I'm not feeling like I'm not gonna go on a fishing trip to do footage. I'm going on a fishing trip to fish.
that
I'm nasty when it comes to fishing. It's just I get seasick,
shit
but
real,
I
yo.
can get it in.
That seasick shit is no joke.
Yeah. Even if I get
I
sick,
wanted
I'll
to be
fish
you,
half the
but I
trip,
think I'm
trip and
tired now.
fill my cooler up.
You probably get sick. Yeah, that shit you probably get sick.
But I like to fish, you know.
For real.
You got to come with me out to Hyannis and jump on the Helen H on a six pack.
What the fuck is that?
It's a private charter.
Yeah,
We do
we
usually do
doing that.
less
We
than
doing
six,
that this summer.
4 or 5
We doing that
people at
this
the
summer.
most. We try not to do
Oh
six.
yeah. Oh yeah, we doing that then.
You fish for the species fish you want to target.
Nobody. Nobody really. What's up?
Nobody doing this thing,
Yeah.
build, building up, building up
Everybody building
gram.
up. I see him. Then I see him.
But I don't understand nobody how you gonna build her channel up if you ain't posting it, links to it so people could sub up for you.
He is. He posted. What you said? Say it again. How he what?
I never seen it.
He got hella shorts and shit right now.
No, no, not him, not him.
What?
He said he's trying to build up his friends up page so she could go live.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, but his channel is building up real fast.
it is. He going live.
Yeah,
He's going live.
he think people ain't paying attention, but I'm paying attention. Nobody.
Nah,
Don't
me
think
too.
because you don't see me that I'm not
Me
there.
too. Me too. Mr. Ski Mask. That's Mr. Ski
Yeah,
Mask
Mr.
right
Ski
there.
Mask.
Yeah, Mr. Ski Mask. I'll call you Mr. Ski
Yeah. He even did a live with somebody. He think that I didn't see it.
Mask. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he went live with his man.
Okay, nobody. I could dig it.
Nobody, you listening?
I think he in there still. He probably just ran in through and through the
Yeah.
little piece. That was it. We ain't still at the table. Hell no. You think that?
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Tiger. Let me get my other phone out. Oh, his man is on. His man went on 10 minutes ago.
What he said.
Oh man, I can't go on to this. Wait, where's my? Oh, it's in the back. In the back, I can't get it. Off topic squirrel. I mean, um,
Need 9 more subs. Yeah, I took a
I did
left
something
there.
wrong. Oh, OFFTOP. Oh, I did what I did wrong. The unofficial off topic, right? CV. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna sub up this one, and I'm gonna have to do the other
Who the
one
girl? Who we
later
looking for? Where she at?
when I come off my live. Yeah,
Who channel is it?
Chef CV. Cooking with the Munchie Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sub up to that one. That'll be 3 tonight if you sub, because I'll get 2 later
Yeah,
on. I'm going to
I think
screenshot this.
I did already. I think I'm already subbed now.
I'm watching the
Cause
shorts now.
I got them modded on my channel, so I think I'm already
Yeah.
subbed. Motherfucker ain't watch no movies.
That fucking movie, I meant to. Glad you bring that up. Cause Wolf of Wall Street was playing the whole time. That shit's so corny for me.
That's that work
Like,
right there.
wow, that shit is
She
so.
said all this is
I can't
cocaine
believe motherfuckers
and sex.
really bright. Like, I kind of watched it till it went off. That shit is so corny.
Nah, that's that shit right there, bro. I hate that. Just you don't know. That is that shit though. I swear. And you ever seen the Wolf of Wall Street?
The who?
The Wolf of Wall Street?
The movie?
Yeah, Leonardo
Yeah, I probably
DiCaprio.
did, but I ain't going to remember it. But yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, that's a throwback. It's a wolf.
Yeah, she told me that with her 360 camera.
It like the
Tiger.
cops. It like the cops by you. What the fuck?
Yeah, they passing by.
It look like the cops is
Oh,
by.
that's the lighter.
We just flashed. Something flew past. So I see it. The cops is there.
I'm in Brooklyn now. Yo, it took me
Oh
on the
yeah.
78 again to get to New York.
Yeah. How long it took you to get there?
3 hours and some change.
Damn. That motherfucker be taking them rides, boy.
I took it easy this time. I didn't cut the time down because I didn't speed.
Any speed?
Nah, but they was out there though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I could just imagine.
It was definitely
That's the
out
only
there,
good
but
thing. Like we just in the little regular area, but they be out here. They be out. You just gotta be easy. That's it. How long you gonna be on for?
this thing said that I think I was subscribed to this, and I must have not hit the subscribe button because the video that I found it was already checked off already.
Wow.
I subscribed 2 months ago, but it didn't stick because I already have a comment in the same video that I'm looking at now. I was subscribed to already, but I probably did it late at night. It does say I'm subscribed. Damn. So I'm subscribed to it already. I think I was. Trying to get back into it, but here we go. Damn, that's not it. What time you get off? 6? Oh, he got off already. All right, Tagger. Thanks a lot. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a good night. Oh, okay, you're gonna check back when you get up to school. Appreciate you. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I made it to my first destination. Thanks, and I made it to my second destination. I dropped my stuff off. I'm at my second destination now. I ate some food, and I was subbing to a channel with my other phone. I appreciate you checking back. My drive was good. I got there with no problem. Also, so I'm good. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll um I'll go into a little bit. I just got a text. Hey Mary, sorry, I got caught up with reading a text that came to me that I was bothered about. You can't use a lot of emojis. Uh, Farmer's Attorney, thank you for subscribing. Mary's Gigs, uh, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to Farmer's Attorney now with my other phone. I was just reading something that one of my friends was in the hospital tonight in Virginia, and he was letting me know what was going on. So I was a little bit bothered because I was on the road and they was talking about it, and I just found out. So I was just trying to catch up with what was going on. How did you do tonight, Mary? I seen you was on you had a guest. I couldn't tell who the guest was because I was just giving the like before I went on. I've been on for about 3 hours now. At Farmer's Attorney, I'm gonna sub up with Struggler later on or another time because I'm on the live with it, so I won't be able to do Struggler right away. But I'm gonna go under my pinned name that's pinned. Sorry, I've got to turn this down because this is just on this phone. Yeah, thanks. He's all right now, but they gotta put him through some stuff. Strongman, how you doing? Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you. All right, so I don't have to watch any videos here. It's cool. Just put this on all, and then I'll screenshot this so that when I log off, I could go back and sub up to this. Strongman, I've been seeing you around a lot. I'm gonna sub to your channel as well. Wait a minute. Is this a second channel for someone? No, somebody different. Okay. All right, I got you subbed under Anthony E. There's nothing for me to comment for you, but I subbed Anthony E on Farmer's Attorney. Anthony E, Mr. Nice. The name for that one is let me see something. All right, Flames, your phone died. No problem. Flames, sub up to Farmer's Attorney and First Generation Farmer if you can. Um, I'm doing Strongman now with Mr. Nice. You're welcome, buddy. I can't do the I had a problem on my channel with YouTube, so I can't do the the mods like everyone else does because then I won't see my chat when I go live. So I had to change my channel up and unmod a lot of people. A lot of people was bothered that I did it, but I gotta do it best for my channel because I'm trying to create my channel and that was one of the things that allowed me to get back on was not having so many mods. A couple of other people went through the same thing. Yeah, I know, Mary. I can't do it because it caused a problem on my channel, and in order for me to be able to see my my chats, most of the time I have to use a second phone because every now and then I get taken off. Something just dropped. I don't know what it was, but that's what it is. Sorry about that, but most of the people that know I had that problem. Yeah, I know how to do it, but I can't do it. It causes me a problem on my channel, so I can't do that anymore. Thanks, first generation. Yeah, yeah. I uh, I had a lot, and it stopped me from being able to use both my channels. And I started Anthony E. Mr. Nice, which is pinned because I couldn't use my chats, and I had no way to see my chats under Struggler. So I started another channel so that I could go live. And then I happened to run across or somebody recommended Tiger to me, and Tiger straightened my channel out. He's my channel manager, and he straightened me out, and I'm able to utilize it perfectly now. The problem I'm having now is one of the people that I'm subscribed to, I can't see him under Anthony E, which is Jamaica Shore Fishing, and he checked his. And then another one was Mr. Hustle Master. I think you might know him, Mary. Mr. Hustle Master Hector. I had a problem on his channel too, and I couldn't be seen. And my channel manager, looked into it and straightened it out, and I was able to be seen on that channel. But we haven't figured it out for Jamaica Shore Fishing yet. I was supposed to send him the information, but I didn't send it yet because I'm using the phone. So I'll send him the information later on. I had Nightbot. Nightbot is I think it came on earlier, but Nightbot stops people from spamming emojis. 3 or more, you get a warning because I have vertigo. So usually more than 3 emojis. When a lot of people do it, it was giving me vertigo and I didn't know what it was. And when I figured it out, I had to do the Nightbot, which worked out. The only person that puts a lot of spam, not spam, but a lot of emojis, is only one person, and it doesn't affect me because it's just that person. So it was when like 6, 7 people spanned 3 and 4 lines of emergency, 6 lines of emojis, it became a problem for me. So yeah, you subscribe to him? Cause he's a gig worker too. He does the apps, and he does Lyft or Uber or whatever himself. I do it too, but I haven't done it since March because of my comp case. So I can't work for myself and be out on a comp case for my job because I work for the city. You can set up my thoughts with so people can share channels. It's pretty easy and it's nice and easy to play. You set that up in my Nightbot? Yeah, I know you're good at Nightbot because you're doing it on your live. Yesterday or the day before, I saw you when you were setting up the Nightbot, and you set mines up on your channel too as well. Um, yeah, I have somebody that I'm gonna talk to about it. I just the time for me. I'm going through a divorce right now, and I had to move out of the house. We sold the house, and I'm in a small apartment. And she's going through some stuff that I'm bothered by, and that I worry about. So just got a lot on my mind. And then this is the time of the year where I lost my son, and a lot's affecting me now, especially with going into the anniversary of my son passing in 2 weeks from now. And my birthday, my daughter's birthday is this week. Exactly 2 weeks from her birthday, she lost her brother. Exactly 2 weeks after she lost her brother is my birthday. So thank you. It's really a bad time of the year for me. I wasn't able to study. I'm supposed to be studying for an exam that I'm supposed to take the week before my birthday, and I'm gonna pull out of it. And also, a couple of days before I lost my son is my current wife's birthday that I'm not with, and that affects me because, you know, it wasn't anything that was wrong between us. It had to do with other things outside of us, and she had to make a choice, and she did what was best for her. But it affects us because, it is what it is. Well, it affects me. Maybe it doesn't affect her. It does, but I can't see it. It's a part of life. First gen, I got to deal with it. It's a lifelong thing for me now. Yeah, Mary, that's I got to get with you on that. Um, to really get into it. That's a lot of info right now. And I'll look on your page and see if you have an email or something, and we could chop it up in an email, because I'm not gonna remember anything you said. My memory sucks because of losing him. But yeah, man, it is. But there's no formula for it. I refuse to go to therapy because I don't think I need it. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that, Mary, but it's good you have the strength to keep going. And it's funny, I was watching you do your gig work yesterday. I was like, wow. I like watching your channel and Hector's channel, because I'm learning stuff about me not doing it now by watching these channels. And yours was something else yesterday. I think it was yesterday when you had all those stuff that was not to your liking, and you had to let it pass, which I would do too, because I don't do anything under $10. You know, I have I was leasing to own in New York City uh, a Toyota Sienna, so I had a weekly payment for it, and I wasn't able to maintain it because I was out of work, and I blew my savings trying to keep it, thinking that I would get paid soon, and I'd be able to pay it off with one check and pay my other bills with another check. It didn't work out, so I lost it, and I'm still keeping up with what's going on by following your channel and following his channel. You guys are very informative. My daughter does Spark with her husband. You never go to ER, a doctor, or therapy. Okay. Thanks, Mary. Yeah. Thank you, strong man. I just subscribed to your channel. Oh, snap. You know what? I just subscribed to your channel, and I'm talking and I forgot to leave a comment. I gotta find that video now. For some reason, it's not showing me which video I just watched. So I'm gonna. Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, I found it. Oh, the comments are turned off. That's why. So I gotta watch another video now. See how long it's okay. Same amount of time. I don't know where I just got a text. Sorry, I gotta find my phone now because I don't know where my. Oh, here it is. Yeah. My buddy. My buddy just got home from the hospital, safe and sound. So that's good. Okay, nice, Kenya. All right. I gotta watch another video, so I got this video playing, and I watch a bunch of subs, at least 4 or 5 subs. I mean, 4 or 5 shorts, and then I find the shortest video I could find, and like and comment. That way, the channel sticks, the sub sticks. Cause if you don't watch videos or watch shorts and then write a comment in the video and then subscribe, it doesn't stick. Oh wow, cool, Flames. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like Mary's channel for her doing gig work. It's very informative. The one thing that I do want to do is I want to do Spark in Pennsylvania on the weekends. Wow, that's a lot of money. They must have shipped it on a boat. 2,000 acres, first gen. Wow, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. I'd love to see your one of your chicken setups. That is awesome. Nice. So they actually came to Pennsylvania to get it. All right, so this one is done. Yeah, he's got clearing bushes on his land. Wow. I don't know why. All right, so first gen, I guess I'm not subscribed with let me see something here because I'm subscribed, but why is it? Oh, you must have posted some more videos. Maybe you posted some more shorts. Kevin, you can't do more than 3 emojis. Thanks for coming in. First, Jen, I'm subscribed to your channel, but the first few shorts. Nice. Mhm. Oh, you did. You posted some more shorts. Now I finally found the ones that I liked already. So you posted a lot of shorts since I subscribed. First Gen. Yeah, I see. Because I was bothered when I looked at the shorts. I was like, wait a minute. I thought and then I was like, I looked up. I said I'm subscribed, but then I looked at the shorts. Like, wait a minute. He finally found. Cool. So cool, Kevin. I'm getting some good time tonight. Nice. That's good. That's good, man. I'm gonna have to start posting some shorts myself, but all of my stuff is in storage for this channel, and for my other channel, I took some equipment over to my god brothers tonight, and when I get it back, I'll be doing some more shorts. I have 4 shorts, but I didn't like the way they looked. I'm still thinking of posting them, but I'm gonna do those 4 shorts over. That's good. That's good that you're getting a lot of subscribers because of it. That's what's up. That red that you have a blue truck. Is it automatic or stick shift? Nice. How many speeds? Does it have split shift? I wonder if my light was just blinking or a light blinking behind me. 18 speed? Okay. Yeah. I want to get my Class A. From my understanding in Pennsylvania, if you was born before a certain year, you don't have to go to school. But I want to figure out. I want to talk to somebody that knows the rules of the CDL in Pennsylvania before I try to go do it because I have my Class B, but I want to go to Class A, and I'd rather do it on my own with somebody that has a truck and take the test myself with someone's truck that has a license. But I don't know the procedure in PA in regards to that. So, all right, cool. Okay, cool. That's what's up. A strong man. I think that's his link right there. For me, it shows that you could click on it, but I don't know if you could click on it. But at first generation farmer 27. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Does it come up white or blue? Where you're seeing it, first generation, is it white or blue on your screen? I see you have 3 other links for. Okay, yeah, so he can't click on it, but he could put at first generation farmer 27, and it'll take him to your channel. Yeah, if you have an iPad or a laptop, it'll come up where you could press right onto the link. But this one is different. On the phone I sent it with, it's white. On my phone that I'm on live with, it's blue. Right, there you go. So he could copy that directly and you get to your channel. I'm getting tired. I have almost 300 minutes. How many people is in here with me? At First Generation Farmer 27. Oh, it's not Farmer. First Generation FARMSR 27. You gotta watch the spelling. The spelling is different. That's why Strongman Farm SR 27. Look at the spelling. The spelling is different. On Farm SR 27. That's the difference. Not Farmer. Farm SR 27, and it'll take you to his channel. I was saying it wrong. Gotta turn this heat off in this car. Take my coat off. Getting hot in here. Oh man, excuse me. My last swig of my Mountain Dew. um, I believe so. But I did subscribe to him under Mr. Nice, and I screenshot it so when I get him off the live, I could subscribe to everybody else through Struggler. So matter of fact, I need to screenshot yours also so I could subscribe to you on the Struggler too. Oh, he is still here. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate you, man, for staying in here. It gives us a false reading because it only says one person is here, and there's more than one person in here. Unless first generation just left. Strongman is here. Yeah, so it says one person is here, but it's actually 3 of us or 4 of us because I'm here also under Anthony E, Mr. Nice. Now it says 2 people on the streaming phone. On my other one, it says 1 person. Yes. Yeah, your attorney's here. Yeah, that's what's up. Strongman, did you get to subscribe to him? I kicked myself out of the stream by accident trying to get the link to put in. All right, he got it already. Also put 5 numbers attorney. You do the at farmer's attorney without the crest mark. Oh man. We pull my mirror in. My rear defogger. Let me turn this down to the bottom. My phone is getting hot. It's not when I go live it doesn't stay charging all the way. It goes down in the charge when I'm live on this phone. It starts at 100%. It doesn't stay at 100% when I go live with the phone that I'm going live with. That's the one thing I dislike, but it's not bad. It's not 50%. I think it looks like it's 89%. Smurfy, how are you? How's your night going? Yeah, I wanted to make sure I'm subscribed to you. Cool. Smurfy, what state you live in? I don't know what state you live in. Yes, sir. You amen to that. Definitely. Okay. Upstate or the city? Was you over there by the Bronx? You're in California. Wifey's from New York. That's what's up. That's what's up. California, okay. Yeah. Fresh Meadows, right? Yeah, I got you. I remember. I set up before you. I set up before you wrote it. Good deal. I remember it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah. That's what's up. Representing. You held on tight. You didn't let go. You know what I'm saying? You held on tight. You didn't let go. Because there's some cuties over that side where she from. All right, bet. Thanks. Um, I don't have access to my iPad right now, but I think I left it home. But that email is on my iPad. Yeah. You sent it today? Matter of fact, I think I do. Okay, cool. I think I do have my iPad with me. I just don't have access to it. I gotta go around and get it out the back. Let me see about doing that now because I like to be on top of my emails. Give me a second. Just gotta look around. Make sure my door's open. Yes. Give me a sec. I moved some stuff around because I carrying some boxes today, and I gotta set my thing back up the way I had it. Cool. Mm. All right. All right. All right. This week was a good week for me. Um, I'm going through a divorce. Don't really speak to the wife as much, but she did call me to let me know she's okay. She said it hurts for her to talk to me, so she'd rather not talk to me. She'll call me when she's ready. So I did get to speak to her. So that was good. And my key. Oh no, it is. There it is. I was getting ready to say my case is missing. My cover, not my case, but the holder for my iPad wasn't on it, but I took it off and put it to the side. Yeah, yeah, man. I got a lot more going on than that, but that was the good part. But that's that. All right. Got a harder comment on that. All right. Yeah, I just seen it with a lot of. Got some other emails. Yours is at the top of the list, Smurfy. But I got it. Okay. All right. Sorry. Yes, sir. Just going through my emails now. If anybody wants to jump in and go live with me, let me know. There's a link in my community page, a community tab. The first thing there is you could go live with me. All right, Smurfy, I'm gonna check it out when I'm not live because of the copyright stuff. I don't want to listen to it while I'm on the live stream, but I got you. Definitely got you on that. I'm gonna comment on it too when I'm done. I try to give other people an opportunity to be seen if they want to be seen and go live side by side. Sometimes it can help people prepare for themselves going live, but okay, yeah. You're not supposed to play music or TV shows on your YouTube channel. One of my friends got a strike on it during this. Well, I don't know if it was I don't think it was the Super Bowl, but one of the playoffs. Um, and he wasn't able to go live. Can't remember his channel. Truck Life with EJ, I believe. I don't remember the name of the channel right now, but uh, he got a strike. He wasn't able to go on for a while, and I had a strike also because I put a phone number in one of my comments for somebody. They was trying to meet up with somebody, and I did it like about 4 times a night, and the other person was doing the same thing, and she doesn't she's not a content creator, so it doesn't really affect her, but it affected me, and that affected my mod situation with that strike or whatever it was, the AI strike. It gave me a lot of problems, so I don't play music and I don't I don't listen to the TV or listen to anything while I'm doing my live streams. No, I'm just letting everybody know what I do first gen. Um that way they know what time it is when it comes to me being live. Yeah, YouTube they got people, and actually I have a channel. If you ever see Tiger, that's my channel manager. He manages a few channels and helps people out with problems like what I had and keeps the channel in order, and he manages my channel, so for me it's all right. I have a lot of help. Yes, it's nighttime in the US. um this street is lit up, so I guess you can see that it's dark, but this is the way it looks outside where I'm at. Two big lights in the street. It's 1:48 for me in the morning. I believe it's Wednesday morning. Um, I can't say that it won't because they can shut your stream off while you're doing it. So it does affect you if they catch it and they shut it off. So yeah, if he does it without getting caught, but I've seen people get shut off for playing music mid and they would go back live again. But I wouldn't do that. I don't do that. 9:50 in the morning. Okay, in Kenya. Wow. Yeah, you're a strong man in Africa. First gen, I believe, is in. Uh, I believe he might be in the same state as me, if I remember correctly. Smurfy's in Cali with some New York flavor. You know, locked in for life. Is ET the town first gen? Okay, you got me with that one. I usually put EST. Okay, I don't know exactly where that's at. I don't really know all the towns, but I'm on the Harrisburg Airport side, Mount Joy. It used to be in West Donegal. No, man, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, I know nothing about Africa. I watched a documentary of a lady from Germany that spoke about Africa, and it was very empowering. I don't remember her name, but powerful documentary. I don't want to keep my light going because excuse me, getting some good time tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I really do. Okay, no problem. Yeah. But you said you was the same county, so you're the same side as me, so that's all that matters. Um, I only know parts of that side, and I know the Stroudsburg side and Metamorphosis, PA. I have friends that live over there. I've been there, and I know how to get to New York and back. And I've been to the southern end of PA, going towards Maryland to the border, because there's a liquor store over there that everybody used to go to. So I know how to get to that liquor store and to a farm that the wife's friend lived on or they owned. And I've never been to his family's feed store. I don't know if I'm still gonna have that friendship because we're not together and those are her friends. So I really don't know where I stand and not gonna entertain it, you know? Good night, Farmer's Attorney. I appreciate you, man, for stopping in and hanging out with me. Good night once again, and thank you for your time. I appreciate you. And I appreciate it if you sub to my channel already. I appreciate that as well. And I'll get you with my other channel later on today or when I get home. All right, first gen farmer, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back. And think about getting on, man, and doing that live stream, man. I got you. I'm gonna sign up when everybody's gone, man. I'm just hanging out for you guys, man. For real, for real. I hate that sometimes there's nobody on that's interesting and people don't have the opportunity to chat. So sometimes the channels I saw on people don't want to be in. So I just open my channel up when I'm traveling so that people have an option. They could come in and hang out. When I get tired, I'll let everybody know and I'll turn it off. But right now, I feel it's a good stream. People are interacting. I like it. So I can stay until there's only one standing, which could be myself. But if everybody's logging off and that's down to two people, I'll consider ending my stream. I'm gonna be up for a while anyway, and nah, it's not late for me. It is late, but when I come to New York, I'm usually up like this because I went and did my errands. Now I don't get insomnia, but I have business to take care of in the morning, and I'm at a place where I have to park ahead of time because there's no parking over here. So, Helen, how are you? My beautiful friend, Helen. Helen, you're in Africa too, right? Or Kenya? No, I think Strongman is in Kenya, right? I think Helen is in Africa as well. I'm not sure exactly where. Yeah, good, Helen, good. How's the family, the kids? Yes. It is. Yeah. I think Strongman is in Kenya too, Helen, if I'm not mistaken. Helen is a big supporter of channels. She helps people out. I appreciate you. Yes, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. She's networked with me with a few of people, a lot of people on her channel that subscribe to me, and people that follow her channel. And she helped push me over the hump with both my channels. So I appreciate her, and I support her channels every chance I get, and the people that she's had supporting me, all of them. Yes. Well, thank you, Helen. I'm glad that I was able to meet you, because we're not exposed to beautiful women in Africa, and seeing the lifestyle that you guys have, the way you cook, interesting information for me. The way they get water, um, very interesting. Right. It's serious. It is serious because you're here supporting me, you know? So for me, it's serious because, you know, you're doing your part with it. That's what matters. So we have to take it for serious business, you know? Yes. Any day you want to go side by side with me in the live stream, Helen, there's always a link when I go live most of the time in my community tab. If you ever want to come on with me, just so you know, or anybody that wants to come on, wherever you're at, if you want to go live, there's a link in my community tab most of the time when I go live, so somebody could press on and join me. And I always put it in the description when you can join me on a live stream. Duke City. Hey, Duke, I see you got some new toys to play with. Yes, sir. You know, I drove to New York tonight, so that's why I'm on. 3 hour drive. Well, 3 hour plus. See, you got a reel and a rod and two new reels. Thought I wasn't paying attention, didn't you? But I saw that. I saw you got some new toys, Duke. Awesome, Helen. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Duke, because um you guys introduced me to what it looks like in New Mexico, man, and the way you guys have a good time when you're out fishing, the cooking when you guys are out fishing. You guys are amazing, man. Thanks, Smurfy. Sorry I can't mod everybody, but I have a problem with that, and it prevents me from utilizing this channel. So definitely, anybody could add their links in, their ads, and put it in my channel so people can see it. I don't have a problem with that. Whatever your ad is, you could put it in so people could copy it and go come out and come back. You know, watch watch 4 shorts, find a short video and watch it, comment and subscribe. That's what I do. I watch 4 shorts. I like it. I find the shortest video I could find. Because it's time, I want to get back to the channel and sub up to other people when I'm not a moderator. And I like, comment on the shortest video, and then I subscribe. Duke, are you familiar with oh man, I can't remember this guy's name. He makes pack bait. I forgot his name. The guy that makes pack bait. I think he's in New Mexico too. He always wears a cap. Yeah, JBT. Yeah, I think that's JBT. He fishes by himself and he stands to the side and always peeks with his hat on. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. I've seen him in a live once, but I haven't seen him post. I guess it's too cold in New Mexico right now because I don't think he likes the cold. Wait, was it you that got the fishing? Wait, let me think, man. Was it you? I don't think it was you that got the. Let me think. Was it you that got the fishing reels, or was it the other guy that I might have mixed you two up? It was you, yeah. I think it was you because um, it was you. Can't remember his name. I'm thinking of this other guy's name that I got confused that I don't remember his name either. The one that Lisa makes fun of. See, I haven't seen everybody in a long time. Yeah, because when I saw your post, yeah, I was right. I know who you are. So I saw your. Well, yeah, there you go. When I saw your post, um, your post made me think of Wild Hook's face, and then I was saying to myself, no, they're two different people. And then I said, Duke is tall, Wild Hook is short, and Lisa makes fun of Wild Hook all the time. And I was thinking about it today because I haven't seen you guys for a while, and I haven't seen JBT for a while. And then I was thinking about you and JBT because you're both tall. And then I said you both wear caps, but JBT does the pack bait, and you're the one that's always working and does fishing whenever you get a free time. And I think I hate to say it, but I think your other half um is into stones and stuff like that. Spiritual think she knows about the stones and the birthstones and all that stuff and all the meanings behind them, if I'm not mistaken, because I remember when I first started following you, I learned that because I was thinking something else. So I remember that much. Somebody's out in Texas. Who's out in Texas? I thought Wild Hook was in New Mexico. Right, spiritual soul. Yes, thank you. I hate talking about people's other halves sometimes because sometimes it's personal, but I believe she had a channel, so I thought it would be all right to say it. But I couldn't remember her name. And oh wow, JBT's out of Texas. Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. For some reason, I always thought he was in New Mexico. It looks like New Mexico to me, where he's at. Okay. Yeah, Wild Hook is in New Mexico. I know that. Yeah. I appreciate you, Duke. Definitely, definitely. Yeah. I follow a few of those channels too. I don't know if I have hers down because I don't think I caught her in a channel that I mod when she was on with you. And I believe most of the time I seen her, you was together, so I never seen her channel to mod on it. But a little something that I'm into also. Not doing it, but understanding the meaning behind it and how it can benefit you. Because my other half was in, her sister's into it, and she's learning and she's doing her thing with it. Not as far as busy as the people on the internet, but she does it for her family, and she's really trying to learn more about it. But she got the other half into it, and not with the other half anymore, but she she definitely lets me know and keeps me in line with my readings and stuff like that. And I have a bag that has my stones that I can't find, and that's been bothering me lately too because I have a tucker with my bags that I used to keep in my work truck, and when I lost that truck, that bag that had all of that stuff has my stones in them that I keep with me for good luck and for protection, and my other stuff, and I can't find it. Yeah, yeah, I'm in tune to that type of stuff because I understand it, and I knew about it since I was little too. But my mother was into it somehow, and I remember the stones and her placing it in my hand and telling me keep this, stuff like that. Thank you, strong man. I appreciate you. Yes. I love the networking, man. I love the love that we have in here by any means necessary. That's what's up. Yes. Selenite. Yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know much about them either, but I know I have all the ones that pertain to me, and I just don't have it with me now, but I have to find it. And the one thing that I found that's most important is being connected to the earth, being grounded with the earth. You know, that's been taught to me at a young age. I really understand that, you know, every now and then you have to take your shoes and your socks off, man, and walk in the soil, walk in the sand. I have to look into that one. Selenite towers and stones. I actually have a book on it too, and I don't know where my book is at, but I have a book on that. I have a deck of cards. I have a book that the book came with the deck of cards, but this separation slash divorce that I'm going through has really got me out of my zone for the reading that I used to do and stuff that I'm interested in. But I'll get back into it. Nice. That's what's up, Smurfy. Let me turn the heat on real quick. Oh man. Duke, how's the weather over there for you? You guys still got warm weather, or is it a little chilly this time of the year? Yeah, that's good, man. That you got the kids into it too. That is definitely good family time. Oh man. Let me get this leg blankie. Get my little fleecer. Let me see. Let me check it out for you, Duke. Yeah, Strongman just up my channel. Um, Mr. Nice. Duke is the. Oh no, that was sub first generation farmer. I still had his in me. Hold on, Duke. Let me get Strongman because that one was still saved in my pasting thing. And I thought it was Strongman. I pasted. Hold on. Copied. Something look different. Let me this thing's burning my eye real quick. The weather's bipolar. Mid 50s. Wow. Yeah, I heard it was cold in New York last week too. Um, my apartment doesn't hold heat well, but I found a way to get my heat to hold in my bedroom, so I've been okay this week. This past week was really good for me in my apartment. Oh man, excuse me. My eyes is burning. Let me see. Okay. I'm on a workers' comp case, Duke, and I had some radio equipment. I had an appointment today, and I had to drop off some radio equipment to my godbrothers to wire it up for my CB and my ham radio stuff, and to set up my batteries that I'm going to use for power. It's like the batteries that you use for off-grid living and campers. I bought some batteries for that, and a special charger, a LiPo battery, and I dropped it off to him. I know parking is rough in New York, so I get to where I gotta go to find parking for the morning. Because if I came here in the morning, I wouldn't be able to find parking for this appointment. So I come here and I stay here like a soldier. My union headquarters is in the same building as my appointment. So I go there. I could go there anytime at night and use the bathroom if I have to. And I'll just go in there before 5 in the morning, brush my teeth, use the bathroom, and then get ready for my appointment like around 9. Nobody. Fat Cat, how you doing? Thanks for coming back in, Fat Cat. Nobody, you wasn't around. You would have. I guess you don't remember about the problem I had where I couldn't see my chats on my phone when I was doing live streams, and I had to take everybody out. Well, the manager had to unmod everybody so that I could be able to see my chats. So that's my issue, and it's also found out at that time about what was causing my vertigo, which was the emojis, and that was rough late at night, getting up, not knowing that was giving me vertigo. The emojis, the colors, the flashing, that stuff is serious, man. And I'm glad people knew about it, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. Oh, you're talking about somebody else? Yeah, it's not, man. I got up one night, Smurfy, man, and I got hurt. And you know I'm on a comp case. I got up and I fell into the wall, man, and I was so dizzy, and I had to use the bathroom. And I made it to the bathroom, but I couldn't make it back to lie down. Couldn't stand up. I had to kneel on the ground and ended up laying on the floor between the bathroom and the room. Yeah, exactly. I had to get on medication, and I had to change the. Luckily, I found out about Nightbot, and it worked out for me. There's only one person that puts a bunch of emojis, which is fishing with flames, but it has to be like a bunch of people that does it where it'll affect me. And I notice it when I go into his channel. I can't stay looking at the channel, the screen. I have to turn my phone to the side and not look at it. And in a lot of channels, I just listen to see if somebody says my name. Because most people know somebody wants to say something to me or somebody's saying something just to read it and say my name, and I look. Thanks, nobody. Um, I hope it's not a life-term thing though, because I do get seasick, and that was before the vertigo, but I don't know if the vertigo is gonna affect my seasickness more. Yeah, man, Smurfy. It's not good at all. No siree. You go 6 times flames so it doesn't bother me on his channel, because you can't do that on my channel. Yeah, you're right about that. Put you out for the count. You can't do six times on my channel. You can only do 3. And yeah, I don't. I most of the time I don't look at his channel. I wait for him to say something. If I'm a channel and I don't respond to somebody, it's because I'm not looking. Gotta get a. Excuse me, everybody. Mm-hmm. Got some dry air. There we go. Excuse me. It is heat drying up my nose. Gotta find my glasses. I don't know what I do with my glasses. My nose is bothering me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, bright color ones, Duke. Yeah. Um, bright color emojis, and it's usually a lot of people that do 3 and 4 lines of emojis. It's just the colors mess me up, man. And sometimes I think it's a lot of caps. Um, when people do 3 lines of caps, looking at that bothers me too. But not as bad as all the colors. Yes, Murphy, you're right. I have a roll of paper towels behind me. I need a humidifier in my room because I have these 2 heaters. Um, the house is not insulated where I'm at. The apartment is not insulated, so I have dry air. Sometimes I wake up in the morning with a nosebleed because I'm picking my nose because it's so dry. And I had a little cold that I got because I needed another heater in the room, so I got a cold one night, a head cold, and now I got to keep a garbage pail in the bedroom from the bathroom, so I could get rid of the phlegm. Chef CB, thanks for coming back in. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, but it's in a different room, and that moisture doesn't come into my room. So I do go in the kitchen and start to probably breathe the air in during the night. I started, but I usually do it when I wake up. I turn on the pot of water. Right now, there's a pot of water on my stove so that, in the morning time when I have my tea, I turn that on with one of the burners so that the kitchen can warm up. And I have that steam. Yeah. Yeah, I know, CB, you have to bathe the cat. Yeah. This live is gonna get me some good watch time. Yesterday I got 11 hours watch time. Yeah, I know in California, yes. I think you get more watch time when you get a lot of people that view it. No, I never heard of that, Chef CV. That's fancy smancy. Where do you get that at? I'd rather get a vaporizer and put that Himalayan salt and eucalyptus in it and breathe that in the middle of the night. Okay, I screenshot that. I'll look for it when I get a chance. I'm good at shopping on Amazon. I'm doing a lot more shopping on Walmart, ordering my stuff and going to pick it up. Matter of fact, I got to get my freezer done next month. Finish making space for my freezer and move it over. Make the space to be able to move it. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. Okay, cool. 2 packs, all right. I'm too tired to look it up now. See, where's my phone? Put my iPad down and I don't know where I put my phone. Here's a phone. The phone was underneath the bag. Gonna look it up now. All right, Duke, have a good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh man, I just misplaced it. Thank you, Duke. Definitely appreciate you. Oh, I can't find it with the eucalyptus. All right, Smurfy, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be taking a nap. I'm good. Um, when I fall asleep, I'm gonna wake up around 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna put a plaque in my car so that they don't give me a ticket while I'm sleeping. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Gotta check up my Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. No, it doesn't come in. You know what you can do? You can send it to my phone, CB, and the link will come in my phone. Cause I think you have my number. They got one. Well, it's not the same company. They got one company that has it with no cent. Yeah. You made me laugh on your last live. I don't remember what your joke was, but your other half was messing with you and you snapped back at him. That was so funny. Thank you. My phone doesn't make a sound. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you have notifications silent and it came to me silent. That's so cool. Let me just check my phone to make sure my notifications isn't silent because no. That's cool. If you have your notifications silent, it comes to me silent. You might have. That's awesome. So now I'm gonna take this, gonna forward it. Got it. Thank you. Yeah. Which is cool. I don't think I have. Um. Yeah, my focus isn't on. Oh, my volume is down. Oh yeah, my volume is down so that I don't get feedback with the live stream. Yeah, definitely. I'll check it out. Well, not check it out. I'll give it a try. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to try this. I'm gonna get ready to call it a night. I got 378 minutes so far. I would like to keep it going, but I'm getting tired, and I do need to get a quick nap. Thank everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I definitely do. I'll turn my Bluetooth off because I don't expect any calls. 1 second. I'm gonna jump out of my live and jump into Flames live. Flames is live, so I'll leave that on. Can't even find my live stream now. Yes, you're right, CV. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna order mine when I get a chance to try it out. It's not showing my live stream under my name. We go here. Doesn't have my notification. Oh, that's why. I'm looking on the wrong phone. Here we go. Yes, ma'am. All right, so have a good night, Chef CV. Um, I'm gonna come out of here and head out to Flames channel. You have a good night, and I'll catch you the next time. Thank you again. Good night. Bye bye.